But, like, what kind of a life is it, really? Like, Batman just outright, like, well, howdy, everyone. How's it going today? Howdy, Extra. How are you? How have you been? Well, it was a fucking struggle getting everything running today, but I did it. As you can hear, there's game audio happening. That took me 45 minutes to get working. And before that, the loop deck wanted to crap out on me. You know, the loop deck, the thing that I use for all the sound effects. I'm glad to hear you're doing pretty good today, Extra. As well as alerting you to my socials in the Discord and all that. That fancy little device, a little thingy here, helps me control volumes and all that. Just crashed and wouldn't want to work, and then didn't want to sync up with OBS. And then I fire up the game. Of course, I own this on 2 different stores. I own it on Epic and Steam, and neither one wanted to play with audio. Extremely excited when I saw the live notification. I am tickled to hear that, Extra. Of course, it's always lovely to see you. And you've seemed rather vexed at missing them lately, so I'm glad you were able to hop in. Oh, the bottom of that did not stir correctly. I needed to make myself a drink, so I made myself a iced latte. Alright, we're already gonna start with that.
He bends, he stretches, even ties and knots, but always returns to his original shape.
And a stretch. Starting off strong, Extra. Ugh. Holy frame rate, Batman. What's happening with my camera? But yeah, so this has all started off real well for me, as y'all can hear. But I've had an extremely productive weekend, and hopefully we can finish this DLC tonight. So let's hop into it. Story mode. Start new story. Normal. Certainly ain't doing fucking nightmare. I didn't forget to switch the camera. You forgot to switch the camera. Barry. So help me God, I swear to God, there better be goddamn... So, okay, subtitles are enabled. Because I'm hearing words and I'm not seeing words. There we go.
Blurred, and nowhere as vividly as in Night Springs.
Oh, I know him. It's Alan.
The man before you is a champion of light. He is part of a conflict between darkness and light that is both ancient and eternal. He is chasing a dangerous quarry, the Herald.
I should have used sugar syrup instead of sugar.
His evil doppelganger.
The drink is cold, so the sugar's not mixing in.
Mr. Scratch.
By the way, I've been using the fuck out of my new milk frother.
Maybe. But what are you gonna do then? By then, I'll have had my hands on everything you love.
Actually, you probably do. Like, most people probably have an evil doppelganger, or you're the evil doppelganger. Could go either way.
The man has been brutally spat out from the darkness that surrounds the shores of our reality. He has come to fight a decisive battle in Night's
assume the
Spree.
position. The wide-legged stance so I can reach my keyboard. Alright, mouse to look around, buttons to move. Seems pretty straightforward. I want to meet my evil doppelganger. I don't know if I'd want to meet mine. Hell, for all I know, I am the evil doppelganger. Is there somewhere I'm supposed to be going, game? Because that, Oh, we're starting off with this fuckery. Good, good. Okay, flashlight recharge is way quick, at least. Because this is a whole different, like, game. Grab the gun. Where's the gun? Oh. 9mm. Alan's a revolver man. Oh no.
It's gonna be like that again, huh?
Okay, the sound is going to be a little wonky. And I'll explain that. So the way I got it to output sound is I'm letting the game output to my speakers. Or what it thinks are my speakers. And then I'm capturing that in an OBS instance on this computer, outputting it to the Elgato via OBS, and then that's outputting to the stream computer, which is streaming it. Alright, time to sit down. I have no idea if this is going to work out correctly, if it's going to be flawless. I don't know. But this is how I did it, and it sounds like the sync is not correct. We're going to have to live with that.
In another life,
The sound is a
was
little
writer.
low.
He still practices that art, forging weapons
There
of
you go.
war out of ideas. But the violent currents that brought him here have
Who was
scattered
she?
the pages he has written.
I'll give it this. American Nightmare looks better than the original Alan Wake. Because this is like a full-on
My name's
standalone.
Alan Wake, and I'm a writer. I didn't become one overnight. Like most writers, I struggled with it. A short story here, an article there. Then I got lucky and spent a year as a staff writer on the Night Springs TV show. It wasn't the great American novel of my fantasies, but it taught me discipline and craft, and the difference between wanting to be a writer and actually writing.
Okay. But they say that this is about 4 hours long, so we're going to try to beat it all in one go. I wonder if it's going to help or hurt that I
Light in
just
the
finished
motel
Alan
promised
Wake.
safety. The man senses that the solution to his predicament begins there.
Explore the motel. Alright, well that looks like it leads to the motel. This looks like it leads to the diner. Obviously, I'm going to go to the diner, because I'm a big fat ass.
Somewhere within the earth, space itself has been pierced, and through dark depths runs a steady flow of monsters. The man recognizes the hand of his evil double in this. He knows he must put an end to this madness.
ways, best off in lit areas. Okay, so this is straight up telling me to run away. Howdy, Moth. How are you? How's it going today? Okay, that did far less than I thought it would. Run away. She gets his dog, but went to work. Oh. I'm sorry you're not feeling well, Moth. Hopefully you feel better. I'm glad work at least went quickly. Working when you're sick kind of sucks. Safe haven formed by a bright light heals you. Good. Those jerk asses still following me? Oh shit, there's no more bright light. I always get sick around my birthday, and ragweed season is in full swing. I'm highly allergic. The allergies ain't fucking around right now. I still can't hear out of my left ear. I know how you feel. But also, happy belated. I know I said happy birthday in the Discord and all that, but happy belated once again. Hopefully the allergies calm their asses down for you. Fucking allergies suck. 3 manuscript pages for a submachine gun. No. Or allergies making you partly deaf. I think it's because I used to have a lot of ear infections as a kid. But whenever I get really like clogged in my sinuses, my left ear clogs up. Like I get really bad wax buildup and like it fills itself to the point where like it blocks off my hearing. Everything sounds like it's underwater or like, you know, completely muffled on my left side. But yeah, I agree. Fingers crossed, Moth. And I can tell it's allergies because I can also feel it in here. It's just not as bad. Like I said, often the really bad part of it is in my ear. Oh, hey there, mechanic lady. How you doing?
Hey, it's you. You remember me, right?
Howdy,
Emma?
Jagboo. How's
Emma
it going
Sloan?
today?
I think you might have something that belongs to me.
Really?
A typewritten page?
Oh, yeah, that's weird. I did find a page like that. I don't even know where it came from. It was all this weird stuff about the oil derrick and a satellite.
Yes, that's what I'm looking for.
Oh, well, I don't know how you knew I had it, but
Is
I
Alan's
guess
mouth
it's
not
yours.
moving?
Listen, what's this all about? There are these really creepy guys hanging around
Look
the
at
oil
the tits on
derricks.
this.
There's something
They are
really
rather,
weird about
like,
them.
lovingly
Dangerous.
rendered.
I'm gonna deal with them. Try to stay out of their sight, okay? And stay in the light. They hate the light.
So, just a heads up once again. I had to do some scuffed fucked shit to get this audio to come through on the stream. It is not synced properly.
Just to be clear,
I know it
You
isn't.
should know that we haven't actually met before.
Sure we have, Mr. Wake. Remember you stayed at the motel here.
No,
So,
the guy
like-
you're talking about just looks like me, even if he uses my name. He's behind all this trouble.
Oh, I thought, now that you mention it, I guess your aura looks a lot nicer than his, actually. I'm
Sounds good
very
compared to
sensitive
you. I
things
hate-
like that.
It sounds good compared to you. Like, volume-wise they sync, or... Because, like, the gunshots are a pretty good indicator that, like, they don't match. 2525, 1033. 1033 sounds like better. That makes it sound rude. I mean, your volume in the game volume's good. Thank you.
The champion of light.
I was wondering, I'm like,
the page he got from the woman. It is a weapon of his own design, custom engineered to destroy the dark portal. If he recreates
but yeah,
the conditions of the page, a great
I had to
power
do some
will be
fucked shit
unleashed.
though to get this. I'm running an instance of OBS on my gaming PC to output the sound into the streaming PC's OBS. Because Alan Wake, regardless of what you set it to in Windows, like anything, the game does not give a shit. It will output to whatever the fuck it decides it wants to output.
Well, here you are, about to enjoy another
Like-
cool Arizona night with me, Eddie Rodman, the host with the most. Hey, any of you guys remember Old Gods of Asgard? Man,
I love the
actually
Old
saw
Gods
them
of
twice
Asgard.
Back in the 70s. I was just a kid then, but my dad worked at this club, and he'd sneak me in to see bands all the time, you know.
I also
Got an
love
education. Anyway, great
the,
band, couple of great albums, solid fan base,
the
and
little
then
indicator of what I'm supposed to do here. Find the 3 items for rewriting reality.
Let me tell you, these boys have seen a lot of road.
That sounds like a reasonable task for a reasonable person. Let's go get on it, because there's a 4-hour DLC and I want to do all of it.
Oh, hell. This isn't gonna be good. Is this on? How can you tell?
So that's
I'm
Mr.
sorry, I'm not very
Scratch.
good with gadgets.
Also, no, I did not
That's more
intentionally
like it.
vaguely dress like that. I just looked at the camera and realized.
I'll be right with you. I just
This
gotta
is
do
just the
one
shirt I
thing.
put on the run to the grocery store earlier. Oh
Get
no.
quiet.
Like it's not that close, but I am realizing that like I'm wearing a similar style of shirt.
I bet you're wondering why this is happening. Why am I doing all this?
Now the real irony
Why am I
is
so hell
I also
bent
did
on
buy
ruining your
batteries for my
life?
mag light today.
You're cramping my style. You've got money, fame, everything you could want. But you don't know what to do with it. I do. I'm getting all the
Actually,
things
it's
you
because
never
we've had a
the
really
balls to
bad
go
storm
for.
for like the last 2 days going
Having
on,
more fun,
and I
too.
realized that my big flashlight didn't have any batteries in it. In case the power goes out.
Do you know the real difference between us? I'm not afraid to be the center of attention. This poor slob's just collateral damage, really. I mean, beat some information out of him earlier.
What information could you need? You're like an extra dimensional being.
This is just for kicks.
Goddamn, strangling a man with his own tie.
So quiet.
Okay, that's really good direction. How he doesn't pick up the camera and like reface it towards him. He lays on the ground to get into frame. That is fun. Left corner of the screen says your current objective, location, ammo box, safe haven, also known as what's the icon, blinking question mark, indication, and script page. Okay. Wait. I saw a question mark. Aha!
At the oil derrick, the wheel had been jammed in place and turned until the oil gurgled and flowed thick and flammable. The warning lights were blinking in a fast rhythm, bright and steady, powered
My
by
coffee
the
is
battery.
suey.
The Kasabian CD was playing in the boombox, all distorted guitars and intense beat. High above, some
Okay.
piece of orbital junk
made myself a,
collided
iced
with the
latte.
satellite, knocking it radically off course. Trailing debris, it screamed
the,
down from the skies at an impossibly steep angle.
I made myself like a
All that
legitimate
high-tech
like hot
engineering
latte
reduced to nothing
earlier,
more than a bullet that would destroy whatever it
and it
hit.
was very good. I'm gonna look at that in my Discord. Hold on. So that yesterday was the
I knew that when I
Delgado coffee, or
clarity
Del
of vision I
Gallo,
have now may
Del
disappear.
Gatto,
I've made my plans.
where
I've
you
prepared
whip
for
the
this,
coffee instead of the
but
milk.
I know the transition
That
from
came
the
out
dark place
tasty.
will be hard on me, and not just physically. It may affect
And
my
I was
mind,
right. Splitting
my
the
memory.
milk and the
These
cream was
pages
a
should
good
help me
idea.
remember and focus. That's worked for me before. Even if that fails, I think I will be able to trust my instincts. I'm navigating my own story. I'm hoping I'll know where to go and what to do, even if the details elude me.
But that was a, I made that yesterday. And I did the thing that I said last week, and where I should really split the flavored creamer and the with milk, and that came out so much better. Oh, I have to switch for my 9mm? No. Alan apparently can't carry more than one gun at a time. Though there is an ammo box there. Fuck it.
I guess it's about time I went full auto.
Alright, full ammo. We found a manuscript page. Let's start heading to these quest markers out here. I'm sure nothing horrifying will be out here.
Wait.
Hell yeah. Okay,
That's one thing down.
full auto is kind of dope in a game like this. Alright, let's head to the next objective. We'll just kind of run our asses over there. Although I really ain't liking how much health I have. And I can't tell if it's regrowing or not. But earlier today... Howdy, Minnie. Thank you for the lurk. I know you don't want to be spoiled on this, but I hope you're doing well. Real quick. I saw your room's really and office is really coming together. Nice. Let me go ahead and give Minnie a good old shout out. Once again, Minnie is awesome. That was a very short clip, Minnie. But everybody should go check out Minnie if you aren't already. Whoa! I don't like that I got hurt in a cutscene.
The enemy tears itself in two to avoid the hated light. It becomes weaker, but more numerous. Such is the arithmetic of horror.
Finished, fully moved in, start Breath of the Wild earlier today. Nice! Good job,
That was just
I figured you,
messed
I know you were still trying to find spaces for your, for, like, bookshelves and trying to figure out how to, like, organize your, frankly, massive collection of games. But I'm glad you're all moved in and settled and started gaming already. Hopefully, hopefully it all comes together and starts feeling homey soon.
The reality we take for granted is softer, more adaptable than we think. Under correct conditions, you can reshape it, turn it into almost anything you want. When it happens, almost nobody notices. It's not that we forget, it's that after the change, there's nothing to remember. Only those who have been directly touched by the powers that can shift reality are aware of the changes. Many are driven mad by it. Others can cope. I'm one of those
often
people,
driven mad by
and I know
changes
how
in
to wield
reality.
that power to rewrite reality.
Actually, where did they come out of? Take some time. First time living alone, but it'll be a great change. It does take a minute. Every time I've lived alone, like, it has taken a moment to kind of get used to. But you'll realize how awesome it is pretty quick. Like how nice it is. You got that to look forward to. Ooh, a carbine rifle.
Something tells me I'm really gonna need the extra firepower.
And a CD.
That's 2. Just 1 more to go.
Oh, that was a item. Let's try out this carbine rifle. Oh, I gotta go this way. That compass on my screen is right next to a very bright light that's like lighting this half of my face. I can only imagine. Have a great time. Thank you, Minnie. You as well. Wait, a manuscript page or something. I see something over there. Well, it's kind of the unfortunate thing. It's like, I want a Magnum. I want a Magnum gun. But yeah, like, I always liked living alone. But I also realized that, like...
He bends, he stretches, even ties and knots, but always returns to his original shape.
Thank you, Extra. Oh. Let me go ahead and stand up and refresh the timer. I will remember the timer, Extra. Oh. There we go. Let me assume the position. Where is it? Wait, I see. I hear. Oh no. There be dudes. So this is actually kind of difficult. Howdy, August. How are you? This is actually kind of difficult in that. So a little trick about the way I like play video games. I use the sound to count how many rounds I'm shooting, so I don't have to look at my magazine. So if I am behind on the sound versus what my eyes are telling me,
some of the Taken
I'm
aren't
going to have
protected
a
by
lot
the
of
darkness
trouble
like
in
their
this.
comrades. Instead, their aversion to light is so extreme that they literally split into 2 when they encounter strong light. It leaves the 2 halves weaker, but of course, there's strength in numbers.
There we go. That's a little better.
It's a disturbing development.
We're good.
The
Having
dark
sit
presence I
down to
faced
have
2 years ago was powerful,
some late lunch.
but it didn't have much in the way of imagination. Clearly, the same cannot be said of Mr.
That's a real late lunch, August. Like a particularly late lunch. Alright. And battery.
It's everything.
Fuck this truck driver.
The man has found the battery, but it is empty. It will need to be recharged.
Talk to Emma about recharging the battery. There's a weird difference from the previous Alan Wake. Like,
I need this battery charged.
No problem.
she's real cavalier about a random dude just
Here you
walking
go.
up with a gun,
Thanks.
being like, I need something.
Listen, I don't know what's gonna happen exactly when I do this. My memory's a little hazy.
I don't even know what that means.
All I'm saying is
I
you
barely
don't wanna
got
come
home.
anywhere
Oh, no.
near the oil field, all right? This thing could get out of hand.
In the middle of highly flammable materials. Great.
I'll do my best to contain it.
Just please don't turn out to be some kind of crazy terrorist guy, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna go now. Wish me luck.
Wait a sec, I want to ask you about something first. What did you mean with that my memory's a little hazy thing?
I love her
I
impression
had a
of
pretty
him.
rough time coming here. It was like being caught in a tsunami. I blacked out for a while. It's hard to explain. There's a barrier of sorts that I had to break through. I was lucky to make it here with my wits as intact as they are.
So you might have brain damage. You're about to do
Alan
great
Wake,
things
100%
with a magic
brain
piece
damaged.
of paper,
And then chips
you
for
came
dinner.
here from
Nice.
another dimension.
No, I'm from New York. I was just visiting another dimension.
Yeah, okay. My bad.
Alan, you fuck. Remember to restock the box of ammo? I definitely remembered. I restocked. We are loaded to the gills of bullets. Like 80 round or 180 rounds of ammo or some shit. Okay, I'm definitely not taking that shotgun because I like the carbine. I often like the carbines in video games. You can dodge attacks by tapping shift when enemies strike. Hold on, I gotta pop my ass out to get into the position to game. Getting a little extra time. I see you, motherfuckers. What's the light made of? Duracell. But they're inhabited by darkness. You know, I don't think I'll be getting rid of my submachine gun for the revolver. You know, me and the submachine gun got a good thing going right now. All right. I can sit back down. Seems like the SMG is pretty good. Well, to be fair, in the original game, you had a revolver, or a double barrel, or a hunting rifle, or a pump action. Those were your choices. So, like, having something fully automatic fundamentally changes how hard this game thinks it is. Like, I feel like I did not have much trouble with them. And they're supposed to be like baddies.
Time to make some serious changes.
Wheel was in place, the oil was flowing, the battery was attached, the lights were blinking, the CD was playing on the boombox. Alright. So I need to put the handle in the thing. And the oil was flowing. So, start the oil flow. Gobby's just damn good at the game. Yeah, I'm sure of that shit. Alright, then I have to... The battery was attached and the lights were working. So where's the lights? Where are the lights? God damn it, where are the lights? Where are the good goddamn other lights? Are the lights in here? Are the lights in this weird crevasse? The lights are not in this weird crevasse. Oh. That looks like a light switch. And then the CD was playing on the boombox. Girls just wanna have... But yeah, no, that would be a cute little emote. That'd be an adorable little emote. When I get my espresso machine, I'd love to have lattes at home. Honestly, I've been doing it with instant coffee. Because espresso machines are stupidly expensive. Like, the buy-in for them seemed to be somewhere in the neighborhood of $500 on average. Like, making it with instant espresso, definitely, though, real easy. They come out real good. Like, definitely recommend, like, doing that if you don't have access to an espresso machine. I also bought myself a little, like, handheld milk frother. That has been pretty dope.
Help! They're trying to get in! Help! I'm here! Keep your head down!
Not all of them? Like, that's not all of them. Oh Lord, that's not all of them.
Yeah, I think I noticed.
Once again,
That's the last of them. We're good.
the Uzi's a little OP. Like,
Easy.
but yeah, I also made myself a Delgado
I need you to
coffee,
tell
which
me
is what I
what you
posted
know
in
about
Discord, which
The
is
guy who looks like me.
Best Buy. It was like $700. Yeah, they're expensive. Like I said, I've been using instant espresso,
You didn't attack.
and like,
No,
been
I wasn't
pretty-
there. But it got way out of hand.
pretty legit.
Anyway, I heard that he went to the diner and there was a fight there.
Discord looks so tasty too. Yeah.
Maybe we could find out more
That
from
one,
there.
I made
got
two
some
of them.
keys
One
that
for
we
me,
can
one for my
use.
brother.
You
The one
just
I made
haven't
for my
had the
brother
keys,
looked
huh?
a little prettier, and I had it
Fine.
in my fancy like
take one
alcohol
stay here.
coffee mug.
Like hell. I'm getting out of here.
So I
as
had
soon
to
as
grab
you
a
leave
picture
so I
of
can
it.
close up this place and go home.
Emma, you really want to stay here in the light.
Yeah, thanks for the advice, but I'm not sticking around. Just go
But
already, okay?
I did literally
Are you okay?
all
I
of my
guess.
barware
Thanks for the help.
the last 2 days.
Were
Like
those
all
the-
of my like
what'd you call them?
all of my
The taken?
bottles, all of my
What are they?
It's
glassware.
complicated.
Like I
Short
cleaned
version,
everything
the darkness can take
because now
people
that I have
over.
access
That's
to my
why
kitchen
I had to
again,
destroy the oil derrick. Otherwise, they would have
I
overrun
can start
the
making
place.
things like
Wow, I didn't
I
think
planned
you'd
on
actually do
halfway
it.
through the
I
stream
didn't think it'd work.
popping out for a
That's
couple
crazy.
minutes to go make myself a cocktail in a glass that you'll all
Let me just
find
try
very
one more
very
time at the risk of
fun
sounding like a broken record. It's bad out there. I don't want you hurt. You should stay
because
put.
I get to have a
Yeah, well, you
cocktail.
turn this place into an inferno, run around shooting things up, and play some kind of weird games with your psycho evil twin. Don't get me wrong, you're nice for a weirdo. I'm impressed as hell by all of this, but enough is enough. I seriously just want to get out of here, okay?
Well, the one I have planned to make is a Hail Kalani cocktail. Or just say when a place has equally exciting mocktails. The key to good mocktails is just like figuring out something that isn't just straight up a juice or a soda, and unfortunately, that's very difficult. There's a script page around here. There's a back door. Alan, go in the back door. Yeah, it usually has to be someplace. Okay, I fucking lied. There isn't a back door. Their way into that hotel room? Someplace with an overachiever who makes fancy mocktails. Yeah. My preferred way to make mocktails, is with what's called shrubs. They're drinking vinegars. That way you get the fun and like the little like kick and like hit of a drink, so you kind of get that same like you can have that similar experience with the people you're with who are drinking alcohol, but you aren't getting any alcohol content. And the way you make it is basically just making a simple syrup and infusing it with vinegar and, you know, using fruit flavors and whatnot in the right vinegar. But those are my, like, go-to way to make a mocktail. Usually topping them with club soda or, you know,
A poltergeist.
something like that.
Its existence is one of rage
I make a
and
very good
hostility,
one for
and its very
Thanksgiving
presence turns old
that easily can be done without
into
alcohol.
deadly projectiles.
Is,
Shit!
my cranberry sauce shrub. Where it's pretty much a recipe for cranberry sauce. But with, usually balsamic, like raspberry balsamic vinegar or something. And using that to, cranberry sauce drink, exactly. I make an orange oleosancrum with it and infuse it with usually, raspberry vinegar, like I said. So it has that nice complementary, but that bite as well. But I'll make that, put some of that in a shaker with an egg white. Shake the hell out of it so you get a nice, like, thicker, creamier texture. And then top it off with a little bit of soda, like soda water. In a nice tall glass with some ice. Comes out very nice. Like a very holiday-esque, like, soda.
The scene.
When I make it later this year,
A callous
show
midnight snack.
I'll show my making of
A
it.
room key left carelessly behind. The man recognizes
But it's so good.
the enemy's handiwork.
Especially with, like,
think
the
these are
orange,
key for the
oily
motel
sugar
rooms.
replacing normal sugar. Like, getting nice, tart, fresh cranberries rather than, like, using cranberry sauce or cranberry juice. Like,
Satellite, now this?
That place might be involved.
Involved in what, Alan? But yeah, no, it like comes out real nice. It's one of my favorite. And if I add alcohol to it, I usually add gin. That, like, especially a very floral gin. Adding that will usually make it very, like, give it another level of complexity that I really like.
Emma Sloan was a believer in a great many things, most of which were entirely fallacious.
And now I'm out of coffee. No, Emma.
Emma Sloan, an innocent victim of his dark half. More collateral damage in the ongoing war. Damned by forces beyond her control.
I don't like how this one seems to have caught on to my bullshit and won't let me do my normal trick of blind them and then just stop pointing my flashlight. Like, it looks like my normal trick of pointing the flashlight at them. Like, doesn't work, and I'm upset at that. I like my fuckery. Explore the motel rooms. Don't mind if I do. Is there a door there? There are no motel rooms on the front here? Okay, nothing here. Okay. Well, this one was a waste of fucking time. On the room 2. Okay, I can't even open that one. Nope. Yo, game, don't tell me to explore the motel rooms if you're not gonna let me open any of the goddamn motel rooms. We got to enjoy that motel ambiance in the first room, I guess. I don't have a... I've stayed at plenty of motels. I don't have, like, a fondness for them.
Michael Farabee, dead. Tortured,
Farabee.
dressed in clothes.
I do
that wore
love
name of a
the
local
wallpaper in this
observatory.
one, though.
A slim lead, but solid enough. It stirs something deep in his mind. He knows where to go now.
Oh, that's not good.
The observatory. Hot on the heels of the Herald of Darkness, the champion of light forges on to see the stars.
Oh, god damn it. I want to check the other motel rooms. God damn it, Alan.
An observatory.
The game warned you.
A
When?
place for a man to witness the magnificence of the universe. But such insights are not what the champion of
I'm
light
going
is
to...
looking
I have
for.
to use the bathroom, because I feel like it's going to be that kind of a day.
To find
I will be right back. In the meantime, get yourself something to drink, get yourself something to snack on. Maybe use the bathroom yourself, or you can always just sit here and enjoy the clips. I will be right back. And of course, you know, when you move a statue, find a secret hallway, jump into a hole, you of course find giant spiders. Great, I'm poisoned. That's great. That's wonderful. And you... oh, just Greg, you're glorious. Oh, I love this. You get all of the emotions. Everything's horrible. Like...
Stop being a bitch and come on.
Oh. That's wonderful. And you... Oh, just dread, you're glorious. Oh, I love this. You get all of the emojis. Oh no, I didn't expect a big man in a fedora. However will I get around him? No, it's Mr. X, different fellow. Come on. Come here, buddy. Come. Ooh. My only issue with something like that is if you redeem that.
Quick, get in here before more of them come.
Also, yes, that's very much like that. Alright, we're back. The Observatory. Mount Redtooth National Observatory. Operated by the Night Springs University, Main Observatory, East Observatory, North Observatory deliveries. Open daily, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. So I can't like hit the button. I also wanted to reload my ammo before we came here. There are multiple reasons why I didn't want to come here yet. I've never been to an observatory. I don't think we like have one reasonably close to here. You know? Like I'm sure there is, just I don't know about it.
Welcome back, listeners. As you know, I'm Eddie Rodman, and I'm still talking to old gods of Asgard, who are doing their big comeback tour. How's that been going for you? Oh, splendid! I'm having the time of my life.
Oh, so why is the observatory like
how much I
armed?
that. And what about you?
In LA, I've been to.
You know,
I've been
this
to
must
when I
bring
was
back
little.
A lot of memories.
Want to revisit it, but I'm lazy.
It's wonderful to be back on stage.
Don't like that. Great, these assholes are here too. Yeah, in LA, y'all have a very famous one too. Like the Griffith Observatory is like one that people know. You know? Like that's in like all the movies and shit. Yeah, that one. So popular. Like, it's very famous. It's actually featured in one of my favorite movies, Rebel Without a Cause. The James Dean movie. It's like heavily featured in that movie. But yeah, it's like fairly famous. The Observer, you visit first, Ralph. Observatory is pretty cool, although lots of tourists. I would imagine that would be a problem with it. Like, it seems like the kind of place that would be on a lot of people's tourism list. Oh god, sewer darkness. Or taken. I forget what they're fucking called. But yeah, like, I would like to go there, but I do feel like I would have to complain, man, there's a lot of fucking tourists here. As a tourist, I would have that complaint. Because I'm insufferable as, like, a person.
I've seen the enemy, and it's me. I've faced dark horrors before, things that live in the unimaginable pressures of the world beyond our own. Sometimes they masquerade as humans. That's what ultimately lurks inside Mr. He's every mean-spirited...
I like how that sound effect happens.
An evil caricature, a creature formed in that vague territory of misconceptions, half-truths, and the dark imagination of people who heard a story about me. An urban legend made flesh, a serial killer, my dark half, brought to life by the power of Cauldron Lake.
That's how I want somebody to write their wedding vows if I ever get married. I want someone's wedding vows to sound like that if they're marrying me. Always out here making me want to write stories again. Come on, Jack, we'll get your best, what is it, AO3 on the fan fiction writing? It isn't too bad. If I ever go again, I want to sit to watch one of the shows. That's the thing, I've never been to like a planetarium either. At least not one that I remember. I imagine there's the overlap of those two things being similar. Or it's free as well. Oh, love a free educational tourist trap. Oh man, am I out of flare space? Oh, I am. I gotta start using flares again. So far, it doesn't seem like this game wants to, or this DLC wants to take all of your stuff all the time from you. Then again, there's like local, museums and shit like that I haven't gone to that are like popular. Like, we have one here called the Mutter Museum. It's like a medical oddity museum. But it's real, like, morbid and dark. That's, like, super popular. But I have not gone to. I've lived in this area my whole life. Free admission at the DC museums. Meanwhile, LA ones cost money. Has won't let me live it down. A lot of museums cost money. And a lot of them have days where they're free, but not necessarily free all the time.
The pressure of success got to me. My wife, Alice, was the sole thing in my life that anchored me. Suddenly, it wasn't enough. I couldn't write anymore. I distracted myself with wild parties and whatever trouble I could scare up. I wallowed in the drama of my life, sure that Alice would stick
I think it's the
with me,
Philadelphia
even though she
Art
didn't
Museum.
sign up to be the lifeline
Is
of a
free on
torture artist.
Sundays.
It was my
Or like
dumb luck.
minimal
She's not the type
donation
to
or
give
what
up.
have you. Like, or suggested donation on Sundays. But the rest of the week there's like a ticket price. You know? And I don't begrudge museums for doing that. It is expensive to operate them. So I get it. That being said, though, it's like, as a poor who would like to experience some culture, I would like to, what is that sound? Is Wake getting a text?
Hello? I'm Dr. Rachel Meadows, and... Wait a moment, it's you! I can't believe you dare show your face around here again.
Awful lot of firefighters with scythes. God damn, I feel like I'm really on with the combat
Go
today.
away.
It wasn't me. I just look like him.
Are you serious?
Thank
That's
you for
what
the
you're
Daddy's
going
Home
with?
extra.
Please.
I'm trying to stop him. You saw those shadow things trying to kill me, right? I bet he got along with them just fine.
Yes. Yes, he did. All right. Come on in.
Thank you.
I haven't been to a museum in forever. I should really go to one. I should also find friends to go to things with.
Hey, buddy. I figured I'd take a moment to talk to you. There's a party next door. I'm feeling pretty good right now.
I'm ready. I'm ready for the game.
Little beer, little fun, you know? It's nice. Listen, this whole thing between us, it's a little weird for me too, you know? I mean, we don't just look the same, there's a lot we share. I mean, up here, I know you, right? So I was thinking maybe we could...
Which AO? The August has never been either, or the flashlight? So I went to the supermarket today because we've been having storms.
I feel like we're both victims of
Oh, okay.
circumstance here. And maybe we could make some
I
kind
put
of
batteries in my flashlight finally because we've been having really bad storms the last couple days, and I'm worried the power will go out. This is my like cop flashlight. This is the kind of thing you use to beat a hippie. It's like a 3D cell mag light. Like it's literally like the length of my forearm. And technically, like that light, and that light over there are all battery powered, but they don't last that long.
Never mind.
So, like, I worry that the power's gonna go out and I'm gonna wind up stubbing my toe on something. So I continually am like...
Just a moment, I'll send the lift down to you.
Bud Light from the
I
depot.
didn't expect to see anyone here tonight, but I'm relieved to see an actual person. That's
Never got to
assuming
use
this
it.
isn't
The
some
storm
kind of
wasn't as
cruel
bad
trick
as our
on your
area.
part, of
Thinking
course.
our power's gonna go out too. We've just been having a lot of like wind and rain the last couple days, and a lot of there's a lot of trees in my area that are less healthy than I think they should be. So I'm just kind of like playing it safe. And I was in the aisle already because I needed light bulbs for my closet because my closet light blew out. So I figured I'd pick up a pack of D-cells anyway. Which it annoys me because D-cells, they always sell them in packs of 5 or 4. And the only thing I have is this that uses them is this flashlight. So for every 3 packs of light or batteries I buy, if I don't lose them, I'm gonna get 1 full thing of batteries. Gotta make it worth it. Yeah, but it's like it takes forever for that flashlight to die.
Doctor,
The enemies once you're through with them.
What did
yeah.
you want here?
There's a
Just
strange
huck 'em.
astronomical event happening right now. Something I can't begin to classify, but I think it's disabled our
And, like,
satellite.
This is
There's
the
a
only
very
thing I own that
peculiar
takes
signal that we're
D-cell
receiving.
batteries.
Signal. That's what I'm here for.
You know?
So was he. But he didn't seem to
Like-
understand it at all. He got very angry, sabotaged
Like
our
double
imaging
A.
array, and now we're blind. I believe the event is still going on, but we
Double
can't pick
A.
it up.
Is there something we can do?
What he broke is essentially just a special
Double A.
camera, but we can't use the telescope without it. There's a replacement in my car. If you can get that to me, we're back in
Triple
business.
A for some
Consider
reason.
it done.
And then everything else pretty much has a rechargeable battery, like, built into it. But, like, every time it's not double A batteries, I'm shocked. I'm mildly annoyed whenever it's not double A.
Tell me more
Like,
Oh,
about the signal.
double A seems like the most
It's almost as if
ubiquitous.
something's being transmitted to Night Springs.
All right.
It's the strangest thing. It's quite elusive, almost as if it wasn't properly there. I don't know how to describe it.
So, What was the signal like?
I wish I knew. He appeared before
Like,
I had a good fix on it.
everything
He was
else,
very
though,
pleasant
like-
when I was working, but when I
like my
isolated the
keyboard,
signal, he suddenly
my,
forced
like,
me
good
out of
keyboard,
the
my
control
key
panel.
Huron,
He said it was none of my business.
has a built-in
He seemed to-
rechargeable, like, however many
change.
milliamp hour
Somehow
battery.
He was very
that
smooth and
charges from the
charming before
plug.
that, but suddenly he became, I'm sorry. I'm not sure I want to talk about it.
I have to ask.
She's a little
do you
overdressed for
always
work.
wear that to work?
I was at a party for a local art exhibition.
Gotta say,
Fascinating works.
it's a nice
When I
little
was
black
called away
dress.
by my assistant. Michael was the first.
From
to
what I
spot it.
understand, that is like a
I
standard
don't know where he is now,
of
actually. He was supposed to bring us some
of a
food,
woman's
but he never
wardrobe
showed
is
up.
a good little
Tell me
black
about the
dress,
event.
Oh,
which is
it's
always
quite
appreciated.
Fascinating. It looks as if stars were changing somehow, or shifting positions.
Typical
It isn't really
scientist
happening,
in a
of course.
Bond movie,
Most likely
maybe.
it's caused by some kind of atmospheric refraction phenomenon, but I've never seen anything like it.
Despite my personal taste, most scientists I meet are not
Did he hurt you?
are not
No,
that good
He
looking.
didn't quite threaten me exactly, but those shadowy things started to crawl into view, and whatever the signal was, he seemed to be extremely
Batteries. I buy
frustrated by
both
it.
AA and
He just
AAA
started
Duracells
breaking things and
from Home
left.
Depot.
I thought it best not
I've been
to interfere.
test driving
We're lucky.
these for a while.
He's done much worse.
They're
Yes.
USB-C
He showed me a
rechargeable
knife,
AA's.
and he kept talking. He
They've
enjoyed
been
the
working
sound of his
pretty
own
well for me
voice.
so
A
far.
proper maniac. You
Oh,
really aren't anything
sorry.
like him, are you?
AA.
Believe me, I try very hard not to be.
But yeah, I've been test driving those like USB-C rechargeable AA batteries, and they've been working pretty well for me. I did all of Resident Evil 4 with pretty much one charge of the Wiimote. I don't know how exactly. I have them sitting right next to my mouse pad. The USB rechargeable AA's. Like, I'm sure they're not actually that great, but I haven't had them fail on me yet.
It's a very expensive part, and we don't have a replacement.
Like, I haven't, like...
Oh dear, that sounded more callous than I intended. Be safe.
Like, I haven't... Like, I'm not the kind of guy who will, like, pull out my multimeter and test them, you know? But they don't seem to work poorly. I haven't had an issue with them yet. The one in my mouse has been in my mouse for months and still going strong. I think both my mice. Like, because there's 3 mice on my desk right now. Trouble with them for trail crems, but those use a lot of power, I believe. It's possible. I don't know too much about trail cams, admittedly. But, like, I've been using them for, like, general home use. I don't think I'd, like, rely my life on them. But for, like, having to buy them less frequently than I buy regular AAA or AA's, they're fine. Is there like a maxi map instead of just this mini map I'm using? Because I am definitely going the wrong way. I was by hidden trail cams since taking Jack's class. I mean, trail cams are a thing. Like, what horrifying ass spider made these webs?
This must be your car.
I don't like I can hear scurrying. Game. What the fuck? These weren't enemies in the game. Pictures of people pissing in public. Why, though? But why? Hold on. Because I want to read this comment. It sounds juicy. Another grad student said she's gotten pictures of people pissing in public parks, like out in the grass on her cams. Oh my god, spiders. Oh, what the heck. Haha. There are your freaky ass spiders, and then what appears to be an elder horror. No. Luckily they die. They die very easily. I hate a hardy ass spider. Howdy, Sylvan. How are you today? But yeah, I imagine people do all kinds of fucked shit, like, and get caught on trail cams. Right? Like, I imagine that's fairly common. Dude, most trail cams I'm a fan. I feel like all the ones that I've seen... Okay, doing okay, lurking. Good to hear, Sylvan. Glad you're okay. By the way, just kicking ass with the posting adorable ass shit in the Discord, by the way. All the time. Just constant adorable bullshit. And I love it. Fix the telescope. Oh, I thought I was coming back up to talk to Party Doctor. Validation, it stings me. I mean, I like telling people they're doing good things when they're doing good things.
Brilliant, you got it. I'll just run a quick diagnostic on it. Yes, it's in perfect order. All right, we're good to go. Let's take a look at the skies.
It's real dark in here. I feel like it's a bad idea for it to be real dark in here. Something to make them blend in. Some are just brown, green, or black. Yeah, that's most of the ones I've seen. They're usually like brown, green, or black.
I have to shut this down. There's a problem with the automated coolant system. Somebody just interrupted the flow.
So now what?
Oh no, someone cut the flow.
You could go and open the secondary coolant flow valves manually. I know it's dangerous there, but, well...
I got it!
Please come talk to me.
I feel like the bougie ones are camo. That's a sentence I've never thought I'd hear in my life. The bougie ones are camo. Like, I feel like no one ever said, get the nice camouflaged one. Like, that's not a thing.
You need to release all 3 valves. It doesn't matter what order you do it in.
Okay, now I'm gonna go do a far away one first. Then this close-up one. Come on, no more scurrying insects. Oh, God damn it, one of them's clearly by the insects. Or by the spiders. Oh good, they're not spiders. There we go. Like I said, rifle is kinda good. Alright. Like, I don't have much experience with trail cams because that's just not my thing. I don't have trails to cam. God damn it, Alan. But I feel like there's like a certain amount of like, they should be undetectable or unnoticeable, but not undetectable, you know? Like I feel like it's weird if they're completely like camouflaged. Like there gets to be a certain point where it gets kind of creepy. But, like, they shouldn't be like, you notice it from a half mile out. You know? Crimes bound to how often they're on the trail. Well, I know hunters will use them to, like, see if game goes along certain paths and trails. Like, that's not uncommon. That's not an uncommon use case for them. But I feel like if you're using them to monitor people, it becomes a bit dodgy. You know? From, like, an ethics standpoint.
I've carried a flashlight and a gun for so long that I feel naked without either. It's all too often that I
often feel naked without a flashlight and a gun.
Taken. Shadows crawl over their forms like living things, protecting them from harm. Blows that would injure or kill a human outright mean nothing to them as long as the darkness persists.
Made a big bang from re-entering to this point in time. Howdy, Ontario. How are you today?
The darkness that drives them is still in them, but now they're vulnerable. Flashlight and gun. Sometimes it feels they're all out left.
August, a hot pink trail cam I want people to notice reminds me of a story. Years ago, I used to work for an armored car company. And part of what I had to do for that job was I had to carry a gun. Like, I straight up had to carry a firearm every day. Now, with that being a thing I had to do, I was in the market to buy myself one for work. And I was in a shop looking, and there was a Glock. It was one of the smaller ones, though, which I wouldn't have been allowed to carry because it wasn't on the approved gun list. But there was a particular feature about this gun that I really... What the fuck did you hit me with? Where? But there was a particular feature about this gun that I really liked. And that was that the bottom part of it, the frame, was hot pink. Like, hot pink. Like Kimberly the Power Ranger hot pink. I wanted to buy that so badly. Because a guy who looks like me, nobody's gonna fucking give any shit to a guy who looks like me carrying a hot pink gun. Like, there's a certain amount of that where somebody would look at it and just go, no, thank you. Also, it would have been like just a thing that people would have noticed, and I would have found that funny. Yeah, like, because I kind of firmly had the belief when I did that job that I had no interest in, like, shooting anybody or anything like that. And frankly, they didn't pay me enough to have any thought that I was going to try to defend their money. But goddamn, Alan, chill. Do something bad or risk being stopped by a pink gun. Like, it was just like one of those things where I was like, I figured that would be the funniest way for me to have to carry a gun. You know?
I released all the valves, Doctor. Is it working?
Like, especially since our uniforms, we were only allowed to have black leather or nylon belts and like holster and stuff like that.
I don't think they're happy with our success.
We weren't allowed to have like our uniforms were all black. Like, we weren't allowed to have any kind of like brown or like certain kinds of like holsters and shit like that. Like, they wanted us to look like old cops. But, like, I figured it would be even funnier with the all-black uniform to have a bright pink gun. Wow. So I don't think... I don't know if y'all noticed.
Is it working?
That's our first death this, in the DLC.
Yes, I believe you've got it sorted. It's working again. Nicely done. That sounds like trouble. I don't think they're happy with our success. Look out, they found a way in.
God. Back up. There we go. Alan's arm went a little wonky there for a minute. Hey! If it was a Barbie-themed gun, the only thing could be missing. Change your name to Ken and needing intense plastic surgery. What do you mean? I don't have Ken's sizzled in ABS features? Hmm? You mean to tell me I don't look like the impossibly gorgeous specimen of a man that Ken is? Hmm? I probably still won't see the Barbie movie, by the way. It just does not look like it'll interest me. Like, I might catch it if it comes to, like, home video and some variety. Talk to Dr. Meadows. Hello, Doctor.
Oh, yes. It's coming in loud and clear. It's amazing. I'm not sure what it is yet.
I heard it was good. I just don't really have much interest in it.
Interacting with our system somehow. Like it was intended for us. But I don't understand how that could be.
Maybe that's just how the story
To be fair, I have no interest in Oppenheimer either.
Is there a way I can hear it? Or however this is supposed to work?
I think the signal is incomplete somehow. But you should be getting a printout of it now.
Spank that ass if it was me.
What do you mean it's incomplete?
It's almost as if we're only getting a fragment of it.
I need the whole
I mean, she's a little overdressed for
I'm
science.
sure it is, but this is all we're getting.
Did the man who looks like me get the whole thing?
He locked me out of the booth, so I have no way of knowing. But I can tell you that he didn't really seem to understand it.
So, what's in the sky?
It doesn't make any sense. The stars are just... they're wrong. I thought I'd be able to see something, but it's like I'm looking at a sky that's just...
Often this is a story conceit in a lot of things that I don't give a fuck about.
I consider myself a rational man, Doctor. But this isn't a thing you can measure or explain. I've seen impossible things that have taught me just to roll with some punches. It's either that or go insane.
I find it disturbing that you sound like you're speaking from ample experience.
Okay, yeah, like, why don't you turn your back on Alan? Anywho, to the printer.
Printout of a signal. It too is a weapon created by the champion of light.
The owls are not what
In
they
its
seem.
words stirs a new reality, but it is incomplete, and yet it provides a roadmap.
You know,
for the
movies
man
that I
to
watched
follow,
in this year:
a course
Megan,
that will lead
Super
him
Mario
to a
Bros.
place where
movie,
he may confront
and
his
Elemental.
enemy.
Available on the man so far, but like $25 around on Amazon. Yeah, what the fuck is that shit? I've noticed that trend lately, where movies will come
The
to
drive-in.
rental right away,
Once the
but
site
be
of
unreasonably
cellular
expensive.
fantasies, it's now the site of an art exhibition.
Like, yeah,
And yet,
$25 to
it's the
rent
search for
on
closure
digitally
rather
rent
than
a movie.
culture
They can kiss
that
my
brings the
ass.
champion of light here.
Every part of my hats. Like, absolutely the fuck not. Must be out their goddamn minds. $25. In this economy? Yeah, I've never been to a drive-in theater. I mean, most people haven't because they're long gone. But we actually have one here. In New Jersey, we have one of the, like, last drive-ins in America.
Oh.
I think there's only like
it's
3 or
you.
4 left.
That's fantastic.
No.
Okay.
Go away. No, I want you. But you'll get
Bro,
angry if
don't
you're here,
stick your dick in the darkness.
so you gotta go. You know
Alan,
I'll
do
what you
do not
want.
put your dick in the darkness.
Okay.
I
Hey,
I
yo.
love you so much. Did you know that love hurts? Are you gonna hurt me now? 'Cause you should.
Lady, you got darkness on the brain. I think I can help you if I can get the lights on in here.
You can't turn the power back on. It's not allowed. You said.
So, where should
Stick
I
your
go
dick in the wrong
so
hole.
I don't turn
Listen,
the power back on?
assuming everybody agrees,
It's
there ain't really
the big
always a wrong
building
hole.
on the other side of the drive-in, but it's locked.
Where's
Like
the key?
Wesker
Just so that I know.
split her head in half kind of thing.
It's on the wall.
August, I have no idea what you're
cash
talking about, and
register.
I'm terrified
But you can't.
of what you're talking about.
You can't.
The darkness is
Don't be
giving,
bad.
though.
Hey, no problem. I'm just gonna go do some other stuff. Scout's honor. Just try to stay calm. I've seen this kind of thing before. I think you're gonna be okay.
Why is it so hard to think?
You've been touched by darkness. I'm hoping it's not permanent.
Okay, does anybody remember the band, The Darkness? They had that song, the hell was the name of it? Oh, I Believe in a Thing Called Love.
Manager Barry Wheeler. Guys, you're on your comeback tour, and you're playing a lot of your classic material, but you've also got a new single out, right? How'd that come
And that's all that sentence made me
back in
think
the
of.
studio after such a long time?
That's it, nothing else.
The man has encountered this before.
In Resident
People whose
movie. Oh, the
integrity
movies.
has
Yeah,
been
no, I don't
suborned by the
fuck with those
insidious
movies.
touch of the darkness. He has experienced it himself, but merciful light burned away the darkness in his brain.
I saw a question mark. I found it. It's just on the other side of this fence. Last week Marvel came for a bit because they said by popular demand. Like, to be fair, the movie's selling real well, and a lot of people really seem to like it. And I'm not going to tell anybody they're wrong for liking a thing. Like, outright, that's just not my bag.
I didn't sleep much anymore. My life with Alice seemed like a constant fight. I was a wreck. Alice took steps. She booked a vacation in.
But have y'all,
Bright Falls, a small
has
town in
anyone here ever
Washington.
been to a drive-in
It was
theater?
supposed to be a chance to break out of the
I have
cycle
one
was in.
that's like a couple towns
didn't know
over,
about the
and I
darkness
still
and
haven't been to
like.
one. Now I probably won't go because I don't own a car. Like, I don't think watching a movie on my bicycle will be too fun. That just sounds like an evening of bruised taint.
Good.
Really, Alan? That's your takeaway from this? Not good. This seems more actiony, which also makes sense that there's a an arcade mode. But I really like how they rebalanced everything in this. My theater, I only have 2 rooms. That's it. Well, no theater. I went to yours, got 8 rooms. Okay, so it was more like a like not a multiplex. I forget what the term was.
Oh, look! Mr. Hero's here! You
Oh,
ready to
wow.
save
We
the
actually are
day?
seeing Mr. Scratch. I wonder if we're towards the end. So I was told this was about 4 hours long, and we're about an hour and a half, or 2 hours in. A Cineplex. Possibly? I really like that enemy. Because it does make you feel real cool, especially with the submachine gun. When there's 6 or 8 of them all in front of you, and you can just spray right across. That does feel really cool. Cineplex tickets here are like $10 a person. I haven't been to a movie since Black Widow. Me and a friend of mine went on a like a friend date to go see Black Widow. We went to dinner and movie, and I don't remember how much tickets were because it was so long ago. I also like the change in setting here. It being more of like a desert in Arizona rather than like the Pacific Northwest or Maine. I see in the other dimension, Alan did not pick up on his cardio. The theater was Black Adam. Before that was Lightyear. Before that, Incredibles 2. I think the movie I saw before... You blame the man, he'd be running all night. He's running all night. I would expect him to be in slightly better shape to run. I feel like that's reasonable. This isn't his first rodeo. But no, I think the movie I saw before Black Widow, the last movie in theaters I saw before that was Endgame. Like, I have not been going to the movies regularly for years. I used to like going, when I had, like, people to go with. But I get really anxious going to movies by myself. This an invisible wall? This seems like an invisible... Oh, shit. You can't just spawn dudes on top of me and be like... Just trying to restore the power. Now I have to go all the way over here to this light. Those bitches want to start up with me. Also, remember at the beginning of this game when they're like, sometimes it's better to just run away from enemies. The fuck it is. It says that there's ammo somewhere around here. Ah, here we go. The fuck it is.
You are gonna shit yourself when you realize what I have done. Shut up!
That's not fair. I shit myself hours ago. When I went to watch Black Adam, I was with one of my mom's friends, but she has known me since I was 3. Other than that, I got a small popcorn, and when the movie I had popcorn left over, so I guess I didn't eat much. I'm of the firm believer that, like, a lot of people, myself included, lose all semblance of being human and humanity the moment the light turns off in the theater. Because I will literally act like I've never eaten food before in my life, just shoveling hands of popcorn into my fucking maw with no kind of shame or, like, regard for manners. Like, I eat popcorn like it's the first thing I've had to eat after being trapped in the woods for decades. Like I become just like an unhinged fucking heathen the moment the movie theater lights turn off and I have popcorn. Like, and I don't think I'm alone in that either. Like, I don't think that's an uncommon thing. But I think most people just aren't honest about it. She had to run away if enemies are attacking or something, but can't sprint and fall out through your New Vegas, so you're screwed. Yeah, well, to be fair, in those games, like, combat's either real easy or literally impossible. There's nothing in between. Because either you're you're leveled correctly for that enemy or you're not. Like, the complexity of combat's kind of low. So, like, you rarely, if ever, have to run away. Which, you know, it's still fun combat, but I'd never say it was, like, hard combat.
Alice, my wife. The best
My
thing
wife.
that ever happened to me. She smiles and the darkness lifts. For her, I've tried things I otherwise never would. I've never really
Like
minded
pegging?
if it's made me feel like a fool. She's a photographer, and the world she sees through her lenses is unique and beautiful. She has the vision. She sees things others don't and knows how to make them visible to everybody. She did it with me, too.
That's called
She teased out
schizophrenia.
things I was only vaguely
If she
aware
sees
of.
things that others don't,
She
that's called
always saw me in the
schizophrenia.
best possible
She's
light.
having hallucinations. She, like, get her help. On the way, if you have a slither of health, like 6 enemies on your ass. Yeah. Well, to be fair, I am often in camp. It's okay to run away from enemies. Like, I refer to it as the Nike strat. You know? Because you gotta lace up your Nikes and run the hell away. And that's okay. I think that is a viable combat strategy for most video games. Especially games that don't force you to kill everything. Like, Resident Evil, I rarely play that way because I most of the time know where all the ammo and health and all that is. Because I've been playing it for 20 years. But, like, it's an extremely viable ass, like, response. You don't have to kill a single enemy other than, like, bosses in Resident Evil games. You can just leave. Like, you can go. The game doesn't force you to kill most enemies. Wait, if you have 6 enemies with rifles on your ass. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
Okay, I should be able to figure this out.
Oh, there's a puzzle. Well, shit. That seems to work. Been New Vegas, but fail a lot because I was using dynamite. Well, why were you using dynamite, my dude? Well, that wasn't too bad. I assume I don't want to be electrocuted. I do not want to be electrocuted, as it turns out. I know people, I've heard stories of people who do like full-on like dynamite runs of those games where you only use like explosives. And I'm wondering, it's like, how does that work? That seems like a hard way to play that game. Wish I had 4 bars of health left. Can't use my gun due to low ammo. I take on 6 enemies at once. Result dynamite. You know, when you say it like that, it does kind of make a bit of sense. I came in from this side, didn't I? This giant spool here wasn't there. God damn it. Getting lost in the wilderness. Yes, the wilderness of this power plant. Also, I feel like this electricity shouldn't be arcing like this. That seems unhealthy. Where the fuck am I going? Well, I shoot one enemy at a time when you throw dynamite at all of them. You're not wrong. Like... You mind? I'm grabbing ammo right now.
Badly you're screwed. It's gonna be a blast to watch you find out. Don't want to get hit by those.
Did I get him? I think I got him. Yeah, no, like, to be fair, explosives are sometimes the right answer for a combat situation. Like, I'm not gonna say it isn't. I'd love to go to Arizona. Like, it looks pretty. Yeah, hold on, wait. I assumed you weren't healing because you didn't have health supplies on you. Were you not healing just for the fun of it? Because, like, you should heal. Oh, shit, I didn't even get this one on purpose.
It's been 2 years since I came here. Being that long without Alice breaks my heart.
No health supplies,
and I know
okay.
it broke hers. I know she thinks I'm dead. How could I blame her for that? It would be a crime to pretend that she owes me anything. She took all the stupid, self-indulgent bullshit I brought into her life and still stood by me. Still loved me. It's no betrayal. But I'm a better person now than I used to be. I want to be that person with her.
All right, I have to pee again. So, I'm going to go make myself a quick drink, go pee, and come back. While I'm gone, you should get yourself something to drink. Get yourself something to eat. Use the bathroom yourself. Or, you can always sit here and enjoy the clips. But I will be right back. What the... And of course, when you move a statue, find a secret hallway, jump into a hole, you of course find giant spiders. Great, I'm poisoned. That's great. I remember it's like 3/5 to 1/4. Enter the fraction. I refuse. How dare you try to make me do math? Y mx plus b plus b. If you're afraid of spiders, look away. But this one ain't too bad. You can just kind of miss entirely. Oh, that's not where I want to be. By the way, it caught me off guard because I had forgotten that you used a picture of me holding those fucking juggling balls.
Why are there shadows?
But yeah, no, I really enjoyed the video. I thought you did a great job with it. It was very funny. Of course I did. I'm gonna that Big Mac. And that's kind of what I think of all the time, where it's like, I was really craving something, and it wound up being awful. I don't know how I did that. Like, hold on. Nope. That zombie, I think I surprised him as much as he surprised me. Where the f... Yeah. Laura apparently has a lot to say. To you too. It's hard to express in words the feeling you get when connected with someone like that. Being able to provide to Natsuki proved to... Okay. You know what? But no, like, I feel like there's not enough places to, like, go as an adult if you don't have kids. It's like, my option's, like, the bar. I see you, Schiffer, with Antissa. Okay, now I hear no truck sounds. Just wind.
No ticking clock, nowhere else to go. That's what I need. Appetite, getting quenched tonight. That's what I crave.
Oh no. Because I don't remember the first couple times I played it. Which, by the way, this is a fucking hateful puzzle. Never mind. Never mind. Somebody clip that. But no, like, I feel like there's not enough places to, like, go as an adult if you don't have kids. It's like, my option's, like, the bar. I should use Schiffer with Antisha. That Big Mac. And that's kind of what I think of all the time, where it's like, I was really craving something, and it wound up being awful. I don't know how I did that. Like, accidentally hit the Windows key instead of Control. God damn it, Chloe. Sticky P shaving the dog. I don't want this dog to die. I like Papa Dude. Papa Dude did nothing wrong. Alright.
Oh, a bummer, dude.
I will try my best. Oompa loompa doopa dee dee. I don't want to get hit with copyright strikes. Oompa loompa doopa dee dee. Don't touch the chocolate, it's really dirty. No, but really, chocolate's filthy. Like, good luck, man. Howdy, Mr. Big Lars. How are you today? That's a weird thing to come in on, but it's cool. Okay, now I hear no truck sounds. Just wait. Oh no. The original and the remake with Mark Wahlberg. I was calling the Mark Wahlberg one the remake, yeah. I may have worded it strangely. Ultimate testicle grinder. That's what they call it in high school. Nope, not happy about that. Hey! Tomatoes, keep posting of explosion. Hey, girl.
Hey, look what I found.
Better be a fucking boat. Holy shit, it is a boat. It's a fucking boat. Like, how the fuck? Absolutely the fuck not. No. Come on, yes. Yeah, I shucked that baby. Wait, no. See if I can find where the hell it went in. That scared the shit out of me. I forgot that I had them on. That just scared the fuck out of me. I was so into what I'm doing and I'm like not used to just hearing them out in the world. I'm not 100% sure on where I was supposed to speak at anymore. I've completely lost the thread. Okay, this one is light enough. I wasn't filling a piss mug, at least not directly, but I do have an adorable mug that I feel like y'all would love. God damn it. Extra. Little cat mug. With a nice tiki drink in it. But I don't use it often because it's kind of a pain in the ass to clean. But like it is adorable. So yeah, I'm having a tiki drink in my cool little cat mug. Every moment of painful cleaning. It is a pain in the ass. It is very much worth it, though, because it is adorable. Oh, man, I saw this movie already. But yeah, like, I haven't made myself a cocktail in so long. And by the way, I'm so glad that I happened to put my grenadine in, like, a big, sturdy bottle rather than, like, a smaller, like, more reasonably sized bottle. Because I just dropped that shit pulling it out of the fridge. Like, my homemade grenadine, which I make it the right way with pomegranate juice. So you know how expensive it is to make? I would have been so mad. Grenadine for Shirley Temples. I 100% recommend making your own. Like, it's time. It takes a little longer, but it tastes so much better than that bullshit that Roses sells. Like,
So nice in the dark. I can
like
smell
100%.
you.
Ooh, hey.
I can smell you out there.
Yeah, no, I make my own grenadine. I make my own Demerara, like, simple syrup.
It's not. It's you.
I juice limes and lemons and bottle them.
Did you help me?
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Yes, I am. Thank you so much.
Like, I do all of that shit
I
myself.
don't know what happened. There was this guy.
Before you say anything,
But
I know
I will
like
say,
you,
if you're
but
going to
I'm
make
not.
grenadine, there's
Don't
two
worry.
things you got to
I just
order
don't feel
online
anything
because they're not in most supermarkets
my head.
that make it totally
I feel
worth
like I
it.
need to take 50 showers.
Pomegranate molasses.
That asshole wanted to get into the projector
And,
booth.
which, by the way,
He was
pomegranate
talking about
molasses,
fixing
if you
things
need
so
to
the sun
sweeten
never
something,
comes up.
that is fucking
God.
wonderful.
It didn't seem that weird when he was saying
And
it.
orange
It sounded
blossom
really
water.
Good at the time.
Like,
You want
half a
yourself.
teaspoon of orange blossom water, like 2
Sounds about
tablespoons of the pomegranate
to get in there.
molasses,
I
8
have
ounces
the
of
access code for the
pomegranate
door. Here.
juice,
Thanks.
I'm just
and
glad
then
you showed now.
1 cup of
He said
sugar
he'd be back after he'd arranged
in a
for
hot
some
pot, just
security.
stirring it until it goes, it all gets,
You feel up to
you know,
telling me what's
mixed
going on
together.
here?
We have an art
and boom,
exhibition
you have
here,
grenadine.
supposed to open tomorrow. I'm the curator. My name's
That's
Valdivia.
Jeffrey Morgenthaler's
Holy shit,
recipe for it
it is
too.
you. I mean, I've seen you on the big screen. I know your wife.
You know
How do you
Alice?
know my wife?
Wait, big screen.
Yeah, we have a film.
But yeah, no,
premiere here.
pomegranate molasses
What the hell
is
happened
super
to you?
sweet, but also like super tangy and sour like pomegranate
Getting
is.
back to Alice.
Oh,
It's like
God,
one of
yeah,
my favorite
sorry.
like hidden gem
It's quite a
like
coincidence
sweeteners.
that you're here. She made this short film. I mean, she shot it years ago. You're in it. It's a part of the exhibition.
I'm in a film?
Yeah, it's like, I mean, it's just footage she shot of you at some point.
But like homemade
She
is so
turned it
much
into
better
this
than store bought.
thing. It's almost like a memorial. of
Especially since
sorts,
most store bought
because,
grenadines
you know, you're supposed to be dead.
are sherry
or
flavored, not
something.
pomegranate like it's supposed to be.
Huh.
And like I said, it takes 10 minutes to whip up together in a
How's
pot,
Alice? Is she all right?
you know.
She's
The
okay,
longest
I
part of the
guess,
making
all
it process
things
is letting it cool down
No,
enough to
really.
bottle and put away.
considered.
And it doesn't have as long a
I
shelf
can't believe
life.
you're here. Who knows what
Homemade
happened to you?
is
But there are
maybe a
people who
week
say
or
they've
two in
seen
the
you.
fridge before it
It
starts
wasn't
getting
me.
a little
It
gross.
just looks the same. Like, you know.
Yeah, but that guy's a lot more slimy. The thought of him makes me.
I liked you
him,
better
but
when you were super horny.
There's something about him. God, he's so creepy.
Oh, that is a
Anyway,
con.
you're not
Yeah.
like him at all.
Within reason,
I
you
hope you can stop him.
and last an unhealthy amount of time. There's probably a way where you could make it last longer. but I think that would require adding more ingredients and like kind of wrecking some of the homemade like freshness of it. Like if you put like a lot of like common preservatives in it, you probably could get it to last a little longer. But I don't really have much experience with that. My experience with it is primarily like making it fresh and using it fairly quickly. Now, I have had it last like a month or so before it really got rank. By like keeping it in the fridge all the time and no time on the counter. But like I can't really guarantee that. That's not my area of expertise.
I guess it was too much to hope for an alarm and a fat rental.
The fuck is this bullshit? But it does last a fairly long time. Like, it doesn't go bad, like, right away. You know? Like I said, you got probably about 2 weeks to use it before it, like, starts getting a bit off. But I don't know. I haven't kept one around long enough to go bad. Usually I use it before. Within reason, you could cut the recipe I just said in half and make half. Like, there's nothing stopping it. I think it would, like, you're rapidly going to get to a point where you're doing, like, a dash of orange blossom water or less. That'll be the ingredient that's hardest to, like, cut down. But you could also, like, put it on ice cream and shit, too. There's, like, other uses for grenadine. Like, it's common for people to put it on ice cream. You know? Like, that is 100% a viable use case. You know? Should I add it to my ramen? You know, I know you're making a joke. I feel like it could work. If you have a ramen flavor that would work well with a sweet, like a sweetness added to it, like chicken or something, it would work. I don't think it would work with like beef. But like a little bit in there, I feel like it wouldn't be the worst thing known to man. Yeah, you do have some jawline. But no, like if you could make it in a far smaller vessel. Like, and it'd be a reasonable thing to have around. Like, if you were to take, you know those small, like, 8-ounce palm juices? That's what I use to make mine, because it's 100% pomegranate juice with, like, much extra put in there. So, like, I don't worry about that. It's also easier and looks less like a murder scene when I'm done.
Change what will be. It's incomplete, but it's all he has.
Hey, Death Rally. If I use one of those to make my pomegranate juice, or to make my my grenadine, because to use actual to actually juice a pomegranate's kind of a pain in the ass, you know? So I use one of those. Alright, let me check the manuscript. It was late at night. Summer was almost over. Alright, it was late at night. Summer was almost over. It was late at night. Summer was almost over. Oh, that says 11 a.m. I mean, that I would call that the morning, but sure, darkness. We can call that night.
Oh, hell, this isn't going right.
But yeah, you could easily, like, make half of one of those, like 4 ounces pomegranate juice, half cup sugar, 1 tablespoon of pomegranate molasses, and like the lightest sprinkling of orange blossom water would also make half a bottle of it. 'Cause I make like a big, like bottle about yay big and about yay
The sun's
wide
never coming up now.
worth of it.
I can keep this up forever. Show yourself. Whatever you say, buddy.
But yeah, like one trip to the supermarket. I also
darkness is unstoppable.
I use white sugar to make it. I don't use my fancy like Demerara sugar to make it, so it's even more approachable. When I say half a cup of sugar, I mean half a cup of white granulated sugar. This is good though. It has orange juice, pineapple juice, lime juice, sugar, grenadine, bourbon.
That loops back into itself.
I'm here again.
Oh, we're at the beginning of this again. Oh. Am I gonna have to do all this again? Ah, fuck. Where are you, you little sons of bitches?
Oh, not birds again. What the hell?
Oh, goody. The bird dude. It's a fun game of hide and seek. The birds, they're unionizing. Not the birds again. I like how Alan had the same reaction I just did. Like, fuck the birds.
He has started appearing to me. Mr. He can travel back into the world effortlessly, and he loves to rub my face in it. At first, he was just an echo in the darkness, a flicker beyond the edge of my vision. Now he started showing himself, getting bolder all the time,
This
telling
could
me
use
what a great
bitters.
time he's having in the world while I'm stuck here, and what he plans to do, especially to Alice. All the
One
moves I
second,
have
I'm
left
gonna
are
go get
dangerous
bitters.
and desperate. I have no choice. I have to hunt him.
Well, yes, I do have to upheaval my, my fan to get into my closet. What of it? Also, yes, there are bitters in my closet. What of it? Oh yeah, that was the move. Swear to God, if it tells me to run away from dudes again, I'm gonna start blasting. Where are you, motherfuckers? Generally, I'm pretty pro-union, but fuck these birds.
Emma? You here?
Wow, it is you. I guess all of it really happened.
You remember me?
Kind of. I felt weird all day, like I could almost remember a dream I had, and then, just before sunset, I remembered the page.
Yeah. I'm going to have to go get those things again.
Not all of them. I went out and got them. Well, most of them. I felt stupid at first, but then it was getting dark, and those things started showing up, and one of them made off with the battery. It ran into the railroad tunnel. There was
Okay,
no
so
way
it's
I
at
was
least
gonna follow
changing
them
it a
there.
little bit every
Sorry.
time I run through.
It's good you didn't. You should be careful. I mean, really careful.
Yeah, I kind of remember something. Something bad happened to me, didn't
Oh yeah,
it?
you got all fucked up.
Forget it. It doesn't have to happen
I
again.
think. I don't know.
Just do what
The
I
game
say.
warped me.
Yeah, okay. God, this is too weird. Am I going crazy here? Just go get that battery.
Try to stay calm. You're perfectly sane. We're caught in a time loop. That's why this is happening again.
I believe you. God, I feel like I might just lose it any second now. How come you're not freaking out over this?
I'm
Because on my
really
personal
drunk.
weird shit-o-meter, this just
Oh, yeah,
doesn't-
that too.
Look, I know something happened to me before.
You're gonna be okay. If you just keep cool, okay? Thanks for getting this stuff for me. It's a big help.
I hope so. Are you gonna make everything blow up at the oil field again?
I have to.
Well, whatever the hell else you might be, at least you're not boring.
I will say the other downside of this cat
Just the
flash
battery. That'll save time.
is that there's not really a great way to hold it. Like, every way to hold it's a little awkward. Come on, I don't still have those keys on me, Alan? You fuck. There's a random flashbang out here. I don't need things. I don't know why I keep running for stuff. That video game part of my brain just like, get the items. You'll need them. Get the items.
To change reality, you nudge it into the right direction. Your version of it is there, waiting. It wants to come true. All you need to do is help it achieve its potential. The devil is in the details. You change the details of the scene to match those on the page. If you get the details right, if you achieve that critical mass, the shift will come, and the rest of your new reality overrides the existing paradigm. The lie, no matter how outrageous, is now the truth.
Okay. We're gonna do a little bit of exploring real quick. So, like, did Alan go and, like, get new clothes in the other dimension? Like, that's a bit I'm a little confused about, like... Also, this game's a little bit of a son of a bitch for telling me I can run away from enemies. Because the whole game I've not been able to run away from enemies because they're faster than I am. And Alan has the, you know, stamina of a 3-pack-a-day smoker. I think I'm butting up against the end of the map. Said you may run from enemies. Not that I can. Because, like, I feel like the game, like, the original, the main game, punished me for trying to run away from enemies. By having to murder the fuck out of me. You know?
Now Night Springs is in Arizona. Although, not for long. It's in Arizona because whatever the town that has become Night Springs is really called is located near one of the thin, worn places in the world where dreams and reality flow together and life is always a little strange. Perfect analogy for Night Springs. I can't return to the real world. I've tried, but I'm operating on dream logic, forcing the door open a crack so I can slip through. I can enter the strange little town of Night Springs. All I did was put it in Arizona for one night.
So that's interesting. This isn't actually a way for Alan to get back into the real world. Not that you would be successful, exactly. I really wish I had noticed I was able to bounce on that for a second, because that would have been fun to make a joke about. But I guess fuck me, game. Where the fuck's this railroad tunnel? But apparently... Oh, there it is. Huh. Spooky-ass tunnel. Who would have thought? I wonder what horrors are in here.
Well, this should be perfectly safe.
That's what I'm saying, Alan. Why is there a car parked in here? Who parked here? There's no parking zone. What's interesting, so Alan isn't trying to use this as a way to get back. It's just kind of like the little... Game, what the fuck? Why, though? We done this whole time. We ain't got no jump scares going on. There ain't
I
been
just need her to charge this up.
any. I know it. What now? Oh, they're spiders. Man, good thing I brought an automatic weapon with me. I also don't... I'm not too keen on the fact that these seem to, like, not actually be part of the darkness. It's just, like, darkness adjacent. Like... Oh yeah, I'll take the Magnum. We'll see if this matters. Actually, where's the diner? Let's go back to the diner. Hey there, sexy mechanic lady.
I'll charge it.
Why? Anybody else notice that, like, everybody Alan interacts with is, like,
Try not to get killed.
a sexy woman? Why is that?
Hey, I'm gonna take care of this. Try to stay calm.
Look, what if you stay here with me, please?
I'm sorry, but if I don't deal with this, no one else will.
Yeah, I guess. It's just that this is getting really creepy. I believe this is real, but I don't understand any of it. I'm getting scared. I can't believe you're so calm.
I get scared, but I've had a lot of time to get used to it. That helps. The guy who looks like me is the reason this is happening. I caught up with him, but he swept me back here.
Back in time.
Yeah, it's a trap. We'll be doing this forever unless I can break out of it.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm working on it. I came prepared, but things got kind of scrambled when I arrived. I'm tracking down the things I need.
Yeah, well, feel free to climb back into your DeLorean or whatever it is you do.
It's real sassy for somebody who wants me to help her. I see birds. Come on, land, motherfuckers. I got something for your punk ass. You know, Alan, if you didn't dip and dive every time you tried to sprint, you could probably sprint and reload at the same time. Okay.
Here we go again. Better get ready to run.
Alright, I think I got it this time. If Alan wants to move forward. I don't like this whole get ready to run thing he just said to me, though. That sounds not great. Not super keen on that one. Oh, you know, Alan. He By the way, I haven't used a single battery this This entire DLC. I have not switched my battery once. Like, it has been unnecessary.
She'll be in trouble. Better hurry.
I'm Alan, you're the one running, my dude. Your hurry is as much as I can do. Better hurry.
Emma! I'm coming! This is not the bad thing! Nothing!
This Magnum kind of kicks ass, too.
Just keep your head down!
There's so many of these dudes. This game does love throwing dudes at me, but considerably less dudes than normal.
I got a really bad feeling about all of this.
I'm gonna need those keys to the diner now. There's a motel key there that I have to get.
Oh, hey, you don't have to do that. I have the motel master key. I work for the same company, you know. What's at the motel?
Well, there's a dead guy. He's got something I need to get into the Mount Redtooth Observatory.
God, that's awful.
Time to go loot a corpse.
You wanted to know about the guy who looked like you, didn't you?
The last time you said he had a party, but you didn't go.
No, that's not true. I did go. It was really
great.
Did
she fuck
at
Mr.
first,
Scratch?
And then I didn't see it myself, but I hear he turned nasty. He hurt a bunch of guys pretty bad, and there was this girl, she died. But I didn't hear about that until afterwards. I thought that he was so charming.
And then he went to the diner.
That's right. I wasn't involved. I wasn't involved with that at all.
Diner
I don't know what
after party
happened.
always
Fine.
pretty good.
I need to check out these motel rooms.
Like,
in the meantime, you
that's
stay
a teenage
here, okay?
move.
I'm serious. Keep
After
the lights
your
on and stay here.
After
Okay,
you know,
you
a
got it.
theater show, or
I sure hope you're right
after
about
like a
this.
band performance or a football game or something, you go to the diner at 3 a.m. and get
Because
obnoxious.
the last time I didn't, and that thing, whatever it is, happened to me.
Yeah. I don't want you to get hurt again.
Don't worry, I'm gonna stay put. I don't remember what happened exactly, but I learned my lesson.
Good. It doesn't have to happen exactly the same way this time around. You proved that much when you went out and got those things for me. I think you're gonna be okay.
Let's hope you're right.
Maybe not work on the car and just work on like keeping the lights.
This wasn't supposed to happen
The
again!
memory of her own fate haunts Emma Sloan and fills her with dread. This time, she does as she's told. It's not enough to save her.
The fuck? Alright, so now I know. God damn it, Emma.
My own face peered back at me from the TV screen. For a moment, I struggled with the sensation of
Hi,
déjà
Gondor.
vu.
How are you?
How many times have I seen myself like
How are
this
things
now?
going?
And then there was that easy grin that never seemed quite as quick or natural on my own lips. The dark, malicious twinkle in the eyes. and I knew who I was looking at. As he pulled back and revealed the room behind
Good
him,
to hear.
my throat
Hopefully you
went
had a
dry.
nice weekend.
There was nothing I could do but watch.
I am wondering how much more of this DLC there is at this point. Like, oh, come on, Alan. Man up. Sorry, y'all. Got audio stuff and fixed. Got audio stuffed fixed on OBS. Good to hear. Hell yeah. I know the stream I popped into, you had no audio, and you were saying the other day that you haven't had any
Alice
audio.
and Barry, my wife and my best friend, are easily the two most
Which,
important people
once
in my
again,
life, and they've never really gotten along with each other.
This game,
I
I'm
suppose
running
both
through
of
an
them
instance
resent
of
the other's
OBS,
intrusions into what
sending
they
it to
consider
another
their domain.
instance of OBS just to have
After
audio
I was
going.
gone, they maintained
Like-
an uneasy truce. My book stayed in print, still selling. The licensing machine churned away. She was my wife and controlled the intellectual property. He was my agent and took care of the business. I wish they found more common ground.
Hopefully it
now.
is fixed, but I don't know yet. Well, what was the issue? If you don't mind my asking. Like, to give you an idea. Like, I literally have just the most simple instance of OBS open right now. Capturing the game and then outputting the audio to my HD60 so that we can get audio in this. Like, it's so scuffed. But what was the issue you were having? Desktop audio was not detecting any audio device, I think.
But for this man, it's no longer entirely
I-
true.
I remember I was having a
weaker man
problem
might
with
simply
desktop
give up,
audio
but
when
the
I switched to a
champion of light
two-computer
is an
setup.
expert on destiny.
So I actually had to set
Sometimes
up
the
everything as
puppet
its
can
own audio
puppeteer
channel
and
inside of
one
OBS,
and the same.
and its own audio like device inside of OBS to get it all to work correctly. And also so that I could, when I do my recordings, each channel is its own thing, so I can mute any one of them or remix them or re-level as needed.
Mount Redtooth. It's
But like I do remember like setting up the
man-made
audio for all
eyes
of this
that
was kind of
stare
a pain.
into the endless depths of space.
I did get an overlay
Tonight,
too.
The
Nice.
champion of light will depend on them to pick out a message.
Would you throw one together in like Canva or like Stream Elements or what? I've been wanting to revamp mine, but I really like how simple mine is. Like how my
As
entire
history
setup's
repeats
fairly
itself,
easy.
The man remembers the patterns. He knows that he needs the missing part for the telescope.
Just Stream Elements. Stream Elements is a super capable tool. Like it's very worthwhile to set up stuff in that.
Oh, praise be. You guys are coming through for me. A pretty little light just started blinking on my board here, and that means there's a caller out there.
Oh shit. Why are guys disappearing and reappearing? Oh. There's one of those dudes. Hell yeah. But yeah, no, Stream Elements is like a super capable tool. Like it's actually kind of surprising that it's even like as free as it is, you know? Seen one on Streamlabs that suited me more, but I'm still in process of getting a job at the moment. Yeah, that'll put a damper on it. Like a lot of them do cost money, like if you want to buy an overlay. I personally always run into the issue of I can't justify spending money on my stream, or at least more money on my stream, than
As a storyteller,
it
my
earns,
first real love
you know?
was crime. And it was in that genre that I finished my first novel, starring the perpetually miserable Alex Casey.
That being
whose
said,
entire
I
life
do
was
have a
wound
very
that never
expensive
healed.
camera.
The book sold as fast as they
Like 2
hit the
computer
shelves.
setup,
I wrote 5
a
more
bunch of
Alex Casey
lighting and all
books, and they
that.
all were bestsellers.
So maybe
I
I'm not the
became
best
rich.
person to
I
take
became
advice on for
famous.
that.
Success brought pressure, and I didn't handle it very well.
Because I'll make my own overlays, but I won't bother with, like, you know, just having a less expensive camera or something. But that being said, though, like, I also eBay crawled to get my camera at the best price possible. Which I 100% recommend, like, buy used. Like, it makes it so much easier. Once again, the audio on this being delayed is fucking with me so hard. Because I feel like I'm not shooting at the right times. I feel like I'm not combating correctly. No, I'll keep my carbine.
The atmosphere in the projection booth at the drive-in was
Free overlays
charged,
and alerts and stuff.
almost unreal.
And it doesn't need to be
Despite
fancy or
that, the air
expensive to
felt
fit your
cool
vibe.
and
Yeah.
refreshing this late at night. It'd been a hot day. The summer was nearing its end, but it wasn't over yet.
Like, Jagboo has far more, like, intricate overlays than I do. I also tend to think that a lot of people have overlays that are a little too busy. And I've noticed that of a lot of the, like, pre-made ones, that they're a little too busy for my liking. Like, like, a lot of them are, like, adorable right off the bat. But then it's like, after a couple minutes of watching it, I'm like, okay, I'm tired of watching this cute little cat on the bottom of your screen, like, dance around in a very distracting manner.
The darkness rose from the depths.
No,
of
I don't mean
Cauldron
you.
Lake
Yours,
and took Alice.
the only
It
thing that
needed
you have
words.
that's really
It needed me to
moving
write
and
its way
distracting
into
is
our
the
world.
stream element,
She was
or the
leverage,
stream
a hostage.
things at the bottom,
I
the
complied,
stream
but with a
fighters,
twist.
or whatever it is.
I put in a loophole that gave me a
And that
chance
isn't
to
too
fight
bad.
back. I was hunted by shadowy
But I
engines,
see people
but
where
I
they have, like,
faced the
moving,
darkness.
like,
I fought it with light.
it would be as if
I
the
drove
purple
back.
bit
I
underneath me
saved
here
Alice, but it
was, like,
came with a
moving and
cost.
had a
I
graphic
was
in it, and
trapped
there's
in
a
a
little
dark place
cat down
below
the
Cauldron
bottom,
Lake.
like, doing shit and all. Like, it's cute, but it tends to get
There
to
are
a point
places
where it's a
our
little too
world is
much.
worn thin, and another reality
Paid
brushes
for,
against ours.
it's an application on Steam.
One such
Yeah.
site is Cauldron Lake near Bright Falls, Washington.
I just wait for the stars
But
to
there are
pop up for
others.
Jagstream. Don't
That
get me
other
wrong,
reality
as an
is
interactive
vast
thing for,
and
like,
valuable,
viewers, I think that's
always
a
in
lot of
flux.
fun.
In its
For me
depths dwell
personally, I
vast
find it a
forces
little,
and alien
like, I could
energies.
find something like that,
They're
like,
dangerous.
that's like the
But
bare
in one of these
maximum
places, if you know
before it
how,
gets distracting
you can
to
channel
me.
the power of that place.
Because I've seen
and
people
use it
with
to shape
more
reality.
than that, and it's a little too much for me. Like I said, I tend to prefer, like, how simplistic my stream is. If you notice, the only thing moving on my stream is the game capture, me, and the scroll for my social media. For me personally, that is enough. I actually think the scroll for the social media is a little too much at times, even. Like, but I think for most people, like, most people don't have that. I'm gonna scale down, but I haven't toyed with it a bit yet. Like I said, I think your thing is about as much as I would be willing to, like, watch with it. Anything more would be too much almost. Goddamn bird people. Where are you? I think I got him. Come on, birds. I got him. But yeah, like, I also don't think that I am, like, the average, like, I'm not the average viewer on streams. Like, I do think that, like, I am very muchly, like, an abnormal edge case for that kind of shit. You know? I like less too. Oh yeah, no, I don't think I'm alone. Don't get me wrong, but I do think I am the smaller minority of that. I don't like how he just dove at me. At least have the decency to hit me like a fucking like an adult. Like, come on. Shit.
It's you. How dare you? No, wait. It isn't you, is it? I suppose you'd better come in. I'll unlock the door.
Thanks.
She unlocked that door real easy.
I know what you're thinking. Evil twin, supernatural powers. But most of the time, I just like to keep things basic. I want
Like
you
a
to
bitch.
understand that. Like this. Need to get your hands dirty? No battery.
Alright, come on, let's go talk to Dr. Meadows. Pretty Dr. Meadows.
You'll have to forgive me, but this feels very strange. It seems like this has all happened before.
I have the replacement part for your telescope, Doctor.
All right. Let's get it installed.
Yes. Raise me to the giant laser anus. That just looks like a camera sensor to me.
I think we can give this a go. Although I have this strange feeling that something will
Don't
go
start
wrong.
it up yet. There's a problem with the coolant system.
Yes, that's right. I remember. All right, let me think. If they're sabotaging it, they'll be at the primary coolant pipe outside. If you can secure it, we should be ready to pick up the signal. That is why you're here, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I'll take care of it.
Before you go, if you have the time, I'd appreciate if you came up here and explained a few things. All of this is very strange to me.
I want to see if I can actually go and explain it to her. Alan, get it. Come on, Alan. Gotta work on that cardio.
Hello.
I don't quite know what's going on, but I seem
Here's
to
the
remember
thing.
having had this encounter before.
It's not deja vu, Doctor. This has happened before. We're caught in a time loop.
That's utterly insane. How could that be?
I can't really explain it.
Yeah.
I suppose I could call it magic.
I don't believe in magic.
Neither do I. But I can't
Well,
argue
magic
with
doesn't
that
believe in you
experience.
neither.
Listen, what matters now is the signal. The last time we only caught a part of it. I need the rest of it. Whether you believe me or not, you want to look into this as much as I do, right?
Yes. All right.
I realize that you have trouble believing this.
That's an understatement. I can't deny that what you say resonates with me on some level I don't pretend to understand. But for all I know, I'm simply delusional.
But it's not just you. I've experienced the same thing as you. Doesn't that prove something, at least?
Maybe. On the other hand, given your appearance, and the fact that you're trying to convince me that I'm not insane, perhaps you're merely a hallucination.
What do you
that
mean, my
accompanies
appearance?
delusions.
You're not having a psychotic episode, Doctor. For what it's worth, I'm a skeptic by nature. I completely understand your reluctance to believe me.
There are people caught so deep in their psychosis that they retroactively manufacture memories and beliefs that conform to the situation at hand.
Sure, but you have to stop second-guessing yourself at some
So
point.
they definitely cast her for her accent, right? Judging our wicked... I mean, look at Alan's strip. It's so much better than it was previously. Like... Come on. Damn it, Doc, we look fly as hell. Out of roughing it and you don't even know. Exactly. Alan's working his ass off. So many manuscript pages.
Stories come naturally to us. We can't help it. There are many different worlds, many competing realities within our heads, fueled by books, television, even barely remembered childhood tales.
I am fueled mostly by books,
fictional
television, and
concepts
barely
more
remembered
familiar to
childhood
us than
tales.
anything or
That is most of
anyone
my
we know.
psyche.
We have a far greater connection to the fictional characters we know and love than the random people we pass on the street.
That's true. I do
Our
love my
destinies and
stories more.
Inspirations are shaped by lies, myths, and fables.
Building blocks of Ralph right there. Exactly. I'm mostly just like folklore at this point. I don't need things. I don't know why I keep seeing shiny things and running towards them. Well, the way down was quick. We're gonna go now. Have a good night, Ralph. You as well, and I hope you have a lovely start to your week. A lovely Monday, if you will. Thank you for popping in. I always appreciate it. I feel like there's gonna be a dude out here somewhere. I heard a squawking. Oh, shit. Where are you, nerd? Dude, in this game, insanity. Where the fuck is he? If we're gonna be... Oh, he's stuck in some geometry. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna read this real quick, my dude.
When Dr. Rachel Meadows got the call from Michael, telling her to hurry to the observatory, she didn't waste any time. It had been a nice party. She'd had a good time, but her social life would always play second fiddle to the mysteries of space. Michael never showed up, of course. He pulled over.
I feel like if you're a space scientist,
she never even
or
thought about it
astronomer,
at
if
the
you
time.
will,
The phenomenon in the
like,
sky above
I
her
don't think
was too
emergency
fascinating.
means the same thing as it does to the rest of the world. Like, I feel like your emergency is far more relaxed when the thing that is emergent is like light years away. Oh, I think I got him to kill himself. Ha ha! Nerd.
These beams hate the light, am I correct? You should be able to turn on the lights and secure the area that way.
Doctor, can you
I'll start looking for the signal. Please, head back.
Why, game? Now you're gonna throw a fucking Subaru at me.
I guess they didn't like that.
Fucking goddamn Subarus. Actually, don't dislike Subarus. Like,
Whole damn mountain's trying to kill me.
I don't think they're bad cars. Okay, so everything... They're always just out to get you. Exactly. It's always a Subaru. Yeah, they never throw a Ford at me. You know who it is? It's the lesbians. Subarus are the official cars of lesbians, so it's clearly them. There's a manuscript page somewhere around here. I can sense it. By sense it, I mean I see it on the map. Oh, there it is. Get whacked so hard and be okay. Alan has a thick head.
After my disappearance, they thought I was dead. I might as well have been.
I mean, you were in a different dimension. Effectively, you were.
I've tried to find a way back to her, back to my life, but escaping the dark place is almost impossible. Time does strange things here, but dreams and radio signals can pierce the veil between the worlds. I catch glimpses
Really,
and
radio?
echoes of the world. Sometimes I send messages out. I can only pray that they hear them.
Radio pierces the veil there, buddy. Radio is stronger than I think. Like, I get that radio is strong and that most technology we use nowadays is still based off fucking radio, but... Even though it got killed by video. Oh, god damn it, I wanted those. Because I'm down a tick of life and would like more. Oh, come on. I got that dodge. Alan, what the fuck are these noises you're making, my dude? I'm worried that the missing page is still the spiders. Because it looks like I've gotten most of the other ones.
The Taken may well be the tool the darkness favors over any other. At some point,
it's even better than needle-nose pliers.
They once had is long gone. Now they're just shells covered and filled by darkness.
Who let the spiders take your page? Exactly.
And varied than the ones
I'm sorry, am I supposed to go after them?
But I
fuck no, that's theirs now.
I'd be lying if I said they don't.
I ain't even scared of spiders.
But I've survived.
I don't mind them. I don't want them on me, but I don't mind them. don't even care about around me. Like, they can be near me. I don't mind, but, like, I don't want them, like, on me. I don't want most things on me. I don't even necessarily want people that close to me most of the time. We saw some wicked cool orb weavers in the field yesterday. Oh, that is cool. Orb weavers are cool looking spiders.
It's working. Please, come up here.
Yes, like if you look up spider in the dictionary, it goes to that. Yeah. Yeah, they're very, like, classically what you want a spider to look like. They are very Pokemon looking, though. Because they're real pretty. They got, like, that yellow abdomen and shit. Like, they're very pretty looking. In a spider kind of way.
You find the signal?
Yes, I don't think it's quite the same thing we had, the last time. Still, we're definitely picking it up.
Are we getting the complete signal now?
I'm afraid not. Take a look at it yourself. I'm printing out a hard copy now.
I don't like
to
how we're
ask
not
you a
getting the
question or
complete
two
signal.
before that, though, if you don't mind.
What's on your mind, Doctor?
Most people would find these events extremely disturbing, provided that they survive these creatures, that is. You seem to be quite adept at dealing with the situation. Why is that?
Yes, I was involved in... It's a complex story. I was in this small town, and a horrible thing from another dimension kidnapped my wife and manipulated me into writing this horror story that came true. I learned to fight it with light, and I managed to contain it and free my wife. But I was trapped in its world.
Say bye to the cat mug, y'all.
Absolutely. So, I'm used to reality working in strange or even impossible ways. And I fought these things, not exactly like this, but close enough for a good while now. Of course, I have certain advantages. Was there anything else?
What did you mean when you said you have advantages?
At the risk of sounding like a lunatic,
I stole that from a
reality is much
bar I
more
really
fluid than
like.
people think. It can be influenced.
They had a drink that came in it,
take
and I was
you for
like,
a
you're
mistake.
coming home with me.
Not. I'm a writer. And under certain conditions, I can, for lack of a better word, rewrite reality. Change things.
That's absurd.
No, because you have no way of knowing if that story's true or not.
Why
You
don't
have plausible
simply,
deniability.
I don't know, write
For all you
yourself
know,
some
I'm playing a
superpowers?
part.
It's not quite that simple.
Or embellishing
You
for
need to follow
entertainment
certain
value.
laws of drama, I suppose.
You still
You need to
maintain
think about
plausible
consistency
deniability.
and symbolism.
All of
Often what you
YouTube,
write
all
isn't
of my
anywhere near
viewers,
as
all of
important as
them.
what you imply. There are things out there that will take advantage of your mistakes.
Everybody.
You really believe in this?
Don't look at me like that. You've experienced some of this yourself.
I will gladly admit that something
The whole Ralph
exceedingly strange
community.
is going
That
on.
don't sound right.
But this idea that you're
I don't really
somehow
have like a
altering
good like
reality with
kitschy
your
name I
writing
can
is
figure out
ridiculous. You're
for
essentially
everyone.
saying you're controlling my
like
actions.
names of like a
Leaving
few
aside
for
the
viewers
rational
and
arguments
community.
against this, what gives you the right?
Well, it's more like having a destiny. A path you're on. You're not
Big
aware
fan
of it,
of
but
Ralph
there it
community.
is.
I feel
If
like
somebody changes it,
like
what
the
difference does it
PH
make?
at the end
It's
of
what
my
every
name
writer
kind
does.
of is like a hard
If you write
stop,
something that
so it's hard to
affects one
put
of the
something
characters, they
after.
don't really know about
You
them.
know,
I'm not a
everything feels real
character.
tacked
Are
on.
you saying that it's all right to take advantage of someone if they aren't aware of it?
Look, all I meant was that if
How
you
did we get
genuinely
here?
make
I wasn't
all your
paying
own decisions,
attention.
and those decisions lead to whatever
Round
destiny
Unity?
you have, what practical difference does it make?
I suppose that depends on whether our destinies are determined by things like
don't-
physics and probabilities, or natural reality, which is presumably neutral
Swing and a
impartial,
miss.
or by some kind of an intelligence. If it's the latter, that intelligence makes choices based on some criteria. If we suffer as a result of those choices, there's a moral and ethical element involved, regardless of whether we're aware of its manipulations. Wouldn't you agree?
You're taking this very well. I thought you'd be hangry.
I suppose I would be if I
Definitely
thought
sounded like he
you.
didn't say angry. It sounded like he said hangry.
Another printout. Another signal fragment. The message is still not complete.
I'm extremely
but it's another
worried.
piece of the weapon he has built against his
It kind of did
adversary.
sound like that though, right?
Mere words on a piece of paper But in the right hands,
I'm kind of worried because
they will hold back.
I'm very worried that this is going to fall under the rule of threes, where I'm going to have to go to each one of these locations 3 goddamn times. Because I would like to beat this in one sitting.
The last time the man came to the drive-in,
Just
it did
desserts,
not end
a
well.
cannibal's tale.
He hopes
I like
to
that.
avoid that fate this time.
We didn't look
He
at the
hopes that
marquee
what he has
before.
brought with him to this place is enough.
What do we got? We got the 12th annual Night Springs VA Film Festival presents Just Desserts, A Cannibal's Tale, Sunrise, Ham, a documentary, Samurai vs. Conquistador 2, Return of the Conquistador, Mexican Handoff. Alright, at least 3 of those movies I would watch. Alright, I'd watch all of them, but that's not the point. And Jagbu would watch absolutely none of them.
Serena's probably out of her mind again. But I'm gonna need that key so I can get the power back on.
Man, I did not grab
To
many
change the
here.
world, you must craft a blueprint for the new reality. Any work of art will do, as long as it's a genuine act of creation. That's what the energies of the dark place respond to. The results
Like
may
this,
be
a
subtle
genuine
and
act of
perplexing,
creation.
or far-ranging and momentous. My area of expertise, the written word, gives much more precise results than music or interpretive dance would, for instance.
I want to
But
see
words
the
can be
darkness try to
extremely
shape
dangerous.
reality using
What you
interpretive
define may
dance.
become
I want that
reality,
DLC.
But so can that which you imply, even if you don't realize you're doing so.
I want to see that so badly. I want to see the darkness try to use somebody whose art form is interpretive dance to shape reality.
You again.
I'm really just here to get the keys so I can get the power back on.
You want to hold me down? It's okay. I know you want
Oh.
this.
Yeah, I'll just grab the keys.
I could be like your wife, little wifey, waiting at home for hubby. Or you could be the mailman.
Wait,
Or the neighbor.
your roleplay's
I'm
getting
already married to
complicated.
Someone who isn't crazy, thanks. I'm just gonna go and get the power back on.
Aww.
Look, I may or may not be back. I have the access code to the booth already, so once the power
Sexy
is on,
darkness again.
You should totally come see me. We could have fun. You know.
we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, all of that's kind of weird. Like,
I was about to do the weather, but I see we have a caller. Hey, you're on the air with Eddie. What's up?
Hey, Eddie, it's Ricky. You talked about fate before. You think about that a lot?
Not a lot, to be honest, but I take it you do.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Any conclusions you'd care to share, Ricky?
Well, we've got
You
free
should
will,
sit down
right?
or something.
That's in the
Try to stay
Bible and
calm.
everything.
I don't want to be calm.
So free will, right?
I want to be nasty.
I don't want to be
wanna be
calm.
nasty.
I want to be nasty. That's a sentence.
Okay,
You could do anything you want. You can use my...
let's not even
Oh,
go there.
Lord.
I was hoping that you...
He bends, he stretches, even ties and knots, but always returns to his original shape.
Extra covering up the lewd sentences with the stretches and Daddy's home. I say as though Daddy's home has a sound effect yet. Let me assume the position. My maximum gaming stance, i.e., I can reach my keyboard.
You getting it yet, genius?
Maybe? What am I supposed to be getting? Now that doesn't sound like her. Alright, y'all. After this daddy's home, I'm gonna have to go pee again. That's what I get for, like, being well hydrated and drinking and shit. Been peeing like a racehorse all day. It's just been one of those days. Great. Hell yeah, hydration. I mean, I hope it's hydration. It could be other things. It could be far worse. I'm sorry, game. Was that supposed to be like a fight? Like, was that... You set it up like it was a fight, but I kind of ran through it like it wasn't shit. So I'm all excited. I went to the, this is going to be real boring, like, grown-up bullshit. But I went to the grocery store this week and, like, bought food for lunch all week and, like got everything so that I can, like, make myself, like, lunch and dinner all week. I got bagels and cereal. I'm so excited.
I want to talk about Alice. Just look at her. She's really beautiful, isn't she? Your wife. Well, our wife.
Because I've not been,
Just my wife.
because of the way my, things have been set up at home. I haven't really been able to go and, like, you know, do that kind of stuff. Like, making myself lunch and, like, bringing lunch to work instead of, like, buying food out. I went to the supermarket and bought stuff to, like, make lunch and, like, dinner and all that. Which, like... The issue wasn't necessarily like, oh, I can't adult right now. It's, you know, I didn't really have access to my kitchen correctly. Simple shit like ham. I got like ham bread. Bought myself a couple ham steaks, which I'm real excited about, because I love those. There's like a good dinner's like ham steaks and baked beans, you know, shit like that. But I'm super excited because, like, I haven't been able to cook or, like, make drinks and all that. It's, like, real exciting. Assault rifle? Don't mind if I do. Now I have a machine gun, ho ho ho. Even though I've been able to go through most of this... Oh, they are. They're fucking awesome. Howdy, Death. How you doing? 1 second, I'll give you a shout out. Oh. And it lets me lean up. Shout out. There we go. How have you been, though? It's nice to see you. Freaking Starfield trying to find me base location. Ooh. I'm doing alright. Looks like we got a clip from 7 Days to Die. In 5 seconds, I get to go to the bathroom. Which makes it sound worse than it is. But I will be right back. I have to run to the bathroom. So once again, grab yourself something to drink, grab yourself something to snack on, or just hang out and enjoy the clips. I will be right back. So he can't get me here, so I can just be like, just back and forth. And that's humorous. Spy Kids 3 Game Over is my favorite movie because of its cutting-edge special effects and Rocky Balboa being the main villain. I love when Junie says, "It's Junie time," and proceeds to Junie all over everybody. I don't know what most of that means. Alright. I don't know what happened that time. I'm the goddamn Batman. Talking shit while this dude just smacks me. So, like... So Batman doesn't kill. Canonically, Batman... Alright. Where were we? Anywho. Welcome in, Death, though. Nice to see you as always, and if you're not following them already, go throw them a follow. They are lovely. I reckon Starfield, though, has been monopolizing a lot of your time lately. Seems like everybody's real into that. Which, I get. My brother's been playing a ton of it lately. Like, he's been playing it since the pre-release, and it's still like a bit like he still hasn't done much of anything in the game. Making you mad now? Is it literally because you can't find your base? You said your brother would love it. Yeah. No, like I was 100% on like on with that. Like my brother, it's definitely his kind of jam. Which like I'm glad. I like when people find things they like. But it's been frustrating you. So, like, is it literally because you're having trouble, like, finding your base? Because that game's big enough where I could see that being an actual issue. I have not been using, like, my specialty items. Really should. Let me see. If I remember correctly, it was this one. Location that has multiple resource sucks. Too many planets for it. Yeah, I could see that. I thought it was all but the middle one up, but... Do these ones have to be red? Is that what that 3 lights telling me at the top? Like, I imagine finding resources probably a pain in the ass in that game because of how big it is. Oh, goody, it's spiders instead of dudes. Spiders are so much easier to deal with. Especially with a fucking machine gun. Do you think the spiders have your paper? Not here, they don't. I think the spiders in the last map had my paper. The explosive barrels in the DLC, in this DLC do not work as good as they did previously. All right, let's let this zap across, and then we're gonna sprint. And now, if I remember correctly, I have to come this way. And there's a spider right here. Where are you? I don't like how they're like jumping and hitting me. You know what? Come on. Come on, motherfuckers. Come over here. Come into the light. Fucking spiders. The worst part is, it's dark enough where I'm having trouble seeing them. Fucking no class having spiders. Alan took being electrocuted like a fucking champ there. Oh, god damn it, I have to go back. Where are you? There you are. Just put my watch on my right wrist instead of my left and it feels so wrong. Like when you put a harness on a cat.
The dark place is utterly hostile to humanity.
I don't think I've ever worn my watch on my right hand, so I couldn't tell you what
your own thoughts can turn against you. Every shadow conceals a threat that attacks at the slightest sign of weakness. You're under endless assault. Every day is a struggle for survival. But I've learned to take care of myself. I focus on Alice, our life together. My need.
It feels weird even trying to like
buckle my watch. That takes me a long way in the dark place. As long as I have my gun and a flashlight.
It feels weird. Like, as you can see, I wear my watch in one place. Let's try this out for a little bit. It feels weird and I don't quite like it. Wait, was there 2 pages over here? That fucking lightning's gonna kill me. Oh, it's in here. God damn it. God damn it. Fucking lightning. Solidarity. Yeah, solidarity, not just like you said a thing and, you know, I'm stupid and we'll try it.
For Serena Valdivia, burning the midnight oil was more of an exception.
It also doesn't fit right.
A procrastinator
like
and
it feels too tight.
She often worked when she wouldn't be disturbed. Tonight was especially important. The film festival would open tomorrow, and there was still so much to sort out. It wasn't that the work hadn't been done. She just didn't feel like she had completely mastered everything yet.
I mean, listen, I've been single a long time, okay? We don't need to get into that. That's personal, okay? Yeah, no, I wasn't doing that one for you. You can spend points on that one. God damn it.
If you die, you lose. If you quit, you lose. If you make it to the end of the loop, you still lose.
Joke's on you. I'm a fucking loser. God damn it, that dude turned into birds again. Joke's on y'all. I just shot you in the face. I don't think that works, actually. That one doesn't work. Yeah, this is throwing me off. Like, this is legitimately, like, making me feel weird, having my watch on the wrong hand. Huh. Yeah. Filled with darkness. I ever so lightly tapped my fucking space bar. So naturally... Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait a minute. There we go. I gotta remember I have, like, other stuff at my disposal than flashlight and gun. Like, I have slightly more tools to use. Because I clearly keep forgetting. Like, case in point, I'm gonna... This audio sync is fucking killing me. God damn it, Daryl Dixon is attacking me. God damn. 59. We're... There's a part of me that really hopes that we stay below 60. Like, I wonder if I can keep it below 60. Because I haven't died much in this DLC. This is only my second death, I think. Like, been doing surprisingly well. Like, I fully expected this to kill me way more. And the bulk of these deaths, I still maintain, is from that one fucking scene. That one hard part. Where the hell's the third one? I feel like the third one was dead center. Is it here? This looks like where it would come out of. Is it round back? There we go. Alright, this has the sayings. So, Jagbu, what prompted you to put your watch on your other wrist exactly? Like, why would you do that to yourself? Oh, that feels so much more natural. And once again, the ever so slightest grazing. My left wrist bothering me. That's fair. The ever so slightest grazing of the spacebar, Alan Wake jumps like an asshole. I want to see what happens if I go check on the horny darkness lady. For reasons. Don't question me. Let me have this, okay? Here. Like, I don't get many things, and sometimes I just want something. Okay? Just... We haven't gone to the souvenir shop either. We're gonna go check out the souvenir shop. If we can get to the souvenir shop. Who builds a business like this? Oh, you want popcorn? Sure. Hike up this mountain onto this plateau. For your movie popcorn. Oh, and there's a weapon up here. Ooh, do I want to... No, I'm definitely not trading crossbow for, Yeah, nah. Equilibrium.
I have changed. I know who I am now. I know that I can write my own fate. Bright Falls taught me that. I know that indulging my weaknesses, giving in to fear and complacency will only drag me down. The Dark Place taught me that. I'm no Zen master. I've not attained enlightenment. But I have learned to let go of the things that I don't need. I know that without that balance within, I become my own worst enemy. Now I strive for equilibrium. And
you know what I'm wondering?
I'm strong enough to get where I want.
I wonder if the final loop is just going to be a boss fight with all three. Like, each area is just going to be a boss fight between each of the women that we met. Like, this area I'll have to fight the horny lady. The previous area I'll have to fight the doctor. The first area I'll have to fight the mechanic. You know? Like, that would be really cool as, like, a, way to do this without it getting tiring. There we go.
It's you.
I guess you're back to normal again?
I don't know if I'm ever
Just
gonna be
dry her
normal,
right
but
up, huh, Alan?
Thanks. I know you didn't have to come back for me like this.
I couldn't just leave you like that. I'm sorry about the whole thing.
Not your fault. At least I'm not Little Miss Whore Slut anymore.
Listen, no
It's
kink
just-
shame.
Hey,
Everybody,
thanks for not, you know...
you're allowed to be however you
advantage.
want. Okay?
No problem. You don't seem too weirded out even though this is happening again.
Honestly, that pales in comparison with having that thing inside my head. I mean, it's crazy.
I mean, the
but
way you were talking, you really wanted a thing
Really
within
miss
your
you.
head, if you know what I mean.
This is weird. I think what he did left something. I feel that things are different. I just know that time's acting wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like I can sense it.
I'm not surprised. A close encounter with these forces, it stays with you. Changes the way you see things. Some people can't deal with that. They just lose it.
Well, it's early yet. I'm not ruling anything out.
I'm gonna go make my way into the projector booth.
Okay. Is there anything I can do? About the situation, I mean?
No, it's a trap for me. I'm gonna have to go deal with it.
Uh-huh. And you got a plan, is that it?
I think I have a chance. Yeah.
I'm glad that we came back and de-hornied her. I generally have that effect on women. It did seem kind of mean to, like, leave her all infected with darkness and shit. Be great to fight all the women at once. Sure, fight. But no, I do think it'd be interesting to have, like, pretty much you play through all of this, and then it's like a boss rush.
The champion of light
Now I'm gonna put
knows
my
that the time
for
itself
elliptically.
is about to end. At least for him.
This watch band, I
He
can't
can
do
feel
that.
the dead end rushing towards him.
Work watch
But there is time to act, incomplete or not. He
So my
has the
work watch
weapon.
band, I actually bought
have
it
the whole thing.
specifically to
maybe
be
it's enough.
oversized. Like, so that I can put it on outside of my jacket at work. Because, like, in the winter with, like, a coat on, it's hard to, like... It was late at night. Summer was almost over. There was a film noir poster visible. Tom the Poet. Oh yeah, that definitely is a noir film. Spotlight illuminated the red fire extinguisher. Red fire extinguisher. So Death Rally was Remedy's first, like, real game. And I probably just fucked it up by doing that. Oh no, okay, it worked. Used for this purpose. That makes sense.
You're trying to be
Like-
cute, aren't you?
But because I often, like,
waste
because
of
I work
time,
outside,
buddy.
I have to,
You should just
like,
lie
wear a
down
coat
and
often
die.
and gloves.
Let me
Well, I don't
take
want to
over.
have to keep
This is
pulling
the
my
only thing
coat
you've
over
got
my
coming
watch
to
to
you.
see it and all that.
To
So I just
eternity.
bought a real
No matter
long
how
watch
many times
band
you come back.
to fit over my jacket. What happened to the clicker? We had the clicker previously. Couldn't you make it do some magic bullshit? No, we're just gonna be passed out in the sand again, like a bitch.
Time folds back on itself. Again, his senses scream as the very impossibility of what is happening assaults them.
Fuck this
But
stick.
the champion of light endures.
We're really good at being a bitch. Damn right. God
Each
damn it,
time
Alan.
He gets a little closer. Each time.
Stop being a bitch and come on.
Falls into place. Now the trap works against the Herald of Darkness.
Oh. I just realized that's the cabin. I'm stupid.
In Bright Falls, I was constantly under attack by birds that were more shadow than flesh and feathers. But this is an evolution. Some of the Taken were actually capable of turning into a flock of birds to escape my attacks and turning back into human form to make surprise attacks.
And I hate every second of it. Pick up this fucking flare gun, I guess. You know, this kind of shit doesn't happen to Max Payne, is all. Like, Max Payne never has this problem. Just regular spooky shit. Oh, goody.
Holy shit. What are you, the King Hillbilly?
Okay, that could have gone worse. That's the worst. So, you know what's bad about this? I've successfully played most of this game with just my pistol. Like, granted, I did find the Magnum, so, like, that is helping, I guess. But, like, I'm not struggling with
Right on
anything.
cue, bubbling to the surface from untold
Like, I don't feel like I'm ever, like, struggling really hard.
The emerging monsters do not expect the warm reception that has already been prepared for them.
Oh, we aren't even doing this whole, like, run around and do shit thing. We're just gonna go straight to, like, set this up. Well, like, wait. The last one changed. Okay, no, these are the same. Like, I'm wondering how they're gonna wrap this up. Like, plane engine fell versus surviving. Oh, Dev, have a good night. Thank you for stopping in. I hope everything's going well. And take it easy. I hope you have a lovely beginning of your week. And it's always wonderful to see you. Have a good night.
Next stop, saving Emma.
We're come early. Thanks for the awesome wishes, buddy. Don't worry about it. Like I said, I know how that Monday morning goes, so hopefully it's an easy one for you. They're throwing some harder enemies at me, and I like it. Zag, sleep.
This time I just went, oh, he's gonna be right along to save my ass.
Not as low as I sure want, my dad.
Where are you, Birdman? All right, big rock star with a pickaxe. We're
Clear now.
We're doing so good this round. Let me grab some ammo from the old ammo store. And now, come on, we're leaving.
Thanks for saving me again. I'd hate to die before I'm scheduled to be murdered.
I guess I have you to thank for setting everything up at the oil derrick.
Yeah, well, I figured that if we were going to go over this again, we might as well try to be smart about it, huh?
I appreciate it. You took a big chance doing that. You okay?
So I got a new bottle,
I've died
or a
twice.
new cap for my
I remember
bottle.
everything pretty clearly now.
Look how thin
said I was
or how
gonna be
small the
okay.
cap is.
I don't know
Like
what
how small the spout is.
It's not your fault.
Like it's
I
not a
think one of
straw
those-
spout.
what did
It's
you
just
call
like you
them? The
pour into your
takers?
mouth
I
spout.
think they did something to the power. and
It's
they
so
got me that
narrow.
way.
I'm sorry.
But I got the keys
Yeah.
from the dead guy in that room.
What's this?
I'm not
A
handing
bottle
them
for
over
ants?
until you do something about this. I'm sick of getting killed.
Fair enough.
Like and it ain't like there's like any extra valve here to like let air in while you try to drink. So you just kind of like half cover it.
Tried freaking out. Didn't do much good for me. I guess you get used to the craziest stuff.
Good for you.
Plus, I figured I'd take the edge off, you know?
Mm-hmm. Those herbal supplements are pretty good, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Puff, puff, puff.
I wanted to try to explain things to you now since you're calmer, but maybe this isn't the best time after all.
Oh, shit, yeah. Better not get all metaphysical on me now. Seriously, I'm like 2 sentences away from thinking how we could all be like atoms on God's skin or something.
Or figments of somebody's imagination?
Wow. I'm just gonna try to chill out and not think about that or getting murdered or anything, if you're cool with that.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's for the best. Maybe don't work on the car either. Where's the fuse box? Is it in here? No. I'm gonna secure the fuck out of this fuse box. Emma will survive. No, I'm hitting the wrong button. That seems to have worked. Oh, wow, I forgot everything was on fire.
Okay.
Good job,
I really
Alan.
don't think they can get to the power now.
Thank you. That's a relief. Here's the keys that you needed.
Thank you.
Hey, I have to tell you, at the diner, I went there with him. The guy who looks like you, okay? I know I said that I didn't.
Yeah, I figured.
What happened after
Want
the
to talk
diner?
about what happened at the diner?
There was this guy from the observatory, and he just attacked the poor dude, smashed his face into the tabletop a bunch of times. It was horrible.
I ate right before we
didn't know that he
right
was
before
gonna
we
do
started.
that. I
I'm starting to
swear.
kind of feel a
And I
little
just
peckish.
ran. I just
Well, not
left
right
him there.
before,
I
like
didn't even
maybe
try
an
to
hour
help.
before.
There was nothing you could have done. It's not your fault.
So like 2 hours before we started.
He's dead in that motel
Because it
room
took me
now,
45
so
minutes to get the
excuse me
sound
if I
working.
feel pretty shitty about it anyway.
Been going for 4 hours, yeah. Just about. Like I said, this DLC's about 4 hours, so I kind of assumed we'd be going that long.
I have this tendency to just drop everything and run. I don't think
I
I'm
think
a
we're
bad
on the last
person,
loop.
but I didn't even
I'll
call
know
the
more
cops.
once we get to the
I'm such a
observatory,
coward.
because I got a feeling the
called
last
the
loop is
cops,
going to be
we'd
the
have
one where
dead
we get
cops.
all of the signal.
He's not human. Do you understand? It's not your fault.
But I could have tried to stop him.
Believe me, if you had, you'd be dead. You seem to be doing a little better now.
Yeah, I guess it just
But yeah,
got easier
so like
once I got this thing off
so
my
I
chest.
ate like
I just feel
6
so
hours
guilty
ago,
about
roughly.
it,
So I'm starting to feel a
especially
little
because I didn't
peckish.
pick up on any of the warning signs. I just really liked
I had a
hanging out
hoagie.
with him, you know? He was smart.
I got myself an
charming,
Italian
and
hoagie from the
funny,
supermarket.
And hot. The way you could be, I guess.
I guess.
What's the deal with this guy anyway? He looks like you, he uses your name. Why does he do this stuff?
I'm not sure myself.
I also got,
Maybe
they
it's
had
just
little,
evil or in my dark half.
our supermarket
Because a lot
has
of
these
this stuff
little,
I'm
like,
trying really hard to get away
red
from.
velvet
Things that just mess
cakes
up my
with,
life.
I guess
with
all
cream
those
cheese
murders
frosting
don't help
that they
either.
make in their bakery.
Yeah, I could do without the murders.
Like
in
little
the end of
cakes
the
about
world.
yay big. I got a pack of those. Those were real good.
Listen, I need to get going.
Yeah, go. I think I'm good now. I hope.
Good luck. If it all goes well,
Yesterday,
maybe
I
this is
got
the last time we
Panera
do
has
this.
like the prepackaged
God,
soups.
wouldn't that be great?
I got a
Just keep those lights
prepackaged
on,
Panera
okay?
soup from the grocery store, and I had that yesterday. I got lobster bisque. Now, generally speaking, lobster bisque pretty damn tasty. I'm a fan. Fucking it wasn't. Oh no, nope, not this room, not this room, Alan. But yeah, no, it was kind of not good, which surprises me for a Panera soup. I would figured it would have been good. Lobster bisque. Like, my brother was telling me, though, he
Well, art lovers.
he was saying that their lobster bisque not very good. And I kind of get it. I was very disappointed.
Just so I could record an interview for your pleasure. Enjoy. Now, as I'm sure you all know, the annual Night Springs Visual Art Show is coming around again, and it's a big deal for all of us at
I really wish the mini map was a little bigger. It's a little small. Panera being worse than expected. Well, that's the thing, like, everything I've had from Panera before was good, but I have not eaten there much, so I can't say for sure. The Giant.
I've seen the darkness twist flesh into new shapes before, but encountering these giants is an extremely disturbing experience. It's as if the genre has been switched on me. There's something out of Pulp Fiction. Twice as tall as normal men and stronger than forklifts, their lumbering gait and slow-witted demeanor brings to mind some kind of mean-spirited caricature of a feeble-minded hillbilly.
Not an ultra teeny tiny map. Yeah. Like, it's extremely small. Like, I'm not usually one to comment on the size of somebody else's map, if you catch my drift. But, like, it is a very small, very tiny map. But yeah, so I got the lobster bisque yesterday from Panera the Panera prepackaged one. It kind of sucked. I was very disappointed. Also, my microwave still smells like lobster bisque. It's right next to a super bright light. Don't know if I've ever had lobster bisque. It's like a red lobster.
Emma
Like,
wasn't
it has
sure
like a reddish
exactly
color.
when the
It's
man
thick and
arrived at the
creamy.
motel. But
Lobster.
from what she could tell, the
flavored,
party started almost
you know.
immediately. It was infectious, spreading
Yeah,
from
that
one
doesn't
room to
help.
another. He was mercurial, almost as if he was flickering.
I can't
through the
even
scene,
cheat
telling
and
a
try to
joke
use
here,
the
throwing
stream
an insult
view
there,
because the
oozing sex and
59 is
violence
right
and
over
excitement.
top of it.
She had
I
never
can't even
seen
look at
someone
it
like
in the
this
stream.
before. He looked at her and smiled.
Where it's less bright
She
over
felt her
here.
heart flutter a little. She knew he was the kind of man mothers warn their daughters about, but she told herself
I
it didn't
fucked
matter.
myself again. Because if you look, like, every time I try to line it up to be in front of me, I can't actually see where the star is anymore. Oh, wow, that's just right there.
Night Springs doesn't exist. It's a fictional town from the TV show I used to work on. It was Any Place USA, a place we used as a backdrop for whatever strange story we had that week. One of
By the way,
stories I wrote
I'm
for the show
finally getting to
involved
the
a man,
point where I'm not
the
shocked
champion of
every
light,
time I look
fighting
in the
his
mirror
evil double, the herald
at
of
my
darkness.
face.
It was something I'd written back in the real world, something I had a link to, a
Like,
framework I could build
as soon
on.
as I shaved my beard, every time I
adapted it
looked in the
into a new
mirror,
story.
it surprised me for a
This
moment.
story.
I finally am back to the point where it's not doing that. Which is pretty dope. You know. All things being equal. Could really use somewhere with some road flares. Wow, I didn't even try to find this manuscript page.
Getting the Andersons into the recording studio was a struggle and a half. But once they actually picked up the instruments, something happened. They were two old men, and
then they weren't.
They were doddering bags of bone, and they were barely contained power. And there was music. Barry rubbed his hands together. He knew how to pick a winner. Now all they needed was some direction on how to make things a little more modern. Barry had never produced a thing in his life, but he knew what he liked. He knew Balance Slays the Demon was going to be a hit.
Good to hear Barry and the old gods of Asgard are doing good. I'm happy for them. I've always wanted to stay in a motel that looks like this. Like that old Americana desert motel. I always thought they looked real cool. Well, let me go look at this here body, I guess.
The fate of countless individuals hangs in the balance, threatened by the machinations.
Hey,
of
wait
the
a minute.
world
She
of
didn't die.
darkness. And yet, for a moment, the champion of light breathes a little easier. He has saved one life. For this moment, it is enough. And soon, perhaps, he can put an
Yeah, but the
end
other two women
to
don't
this.
die. This has to be like the last time through, right?
Returning to the observatory for what he hopes is the final time.
Observatory,
the man feels
if you will.
anticipation and dread in equal measure. Soon, he knows he will have what he needs.
Soon he will have what he
Hello,
needs.
I was expecting you.
A
I've already
Lunchable.
taken care of the imaging array, but you should still look into securing the primary coolant flow. With some luck, you may be able to light the area before these things even show up.
She's a step ahead of me. I like that.
Tuning in for the second part of our interview with Serena Valdivia and award-winning photographer Alan Wake.
I like that she's because she already knows what's going to happen, she's prepared as well. You're in a time loop now, stuck playing this DLC. Am I missing the gate here? Oh shit, they got out. There we go. That would be a bitch. Just me being stuck playing this forever. Now then, if you excuse me, I need to turn on the lights here. And make it all
Very
bright
good.
and
I
shit.
believe we're ready to look into the sky.
Right there, Doctor.
Yep, van, darkness, grenade dude, yeah. You're gonna pick up a Volvo and throw it at me. I'm gonna make a bunch of jokes about Volvos. I'm just gonna go grab this ammo real quick while you throw a Volvo at me. All right. Turn to Dr. Meadows. Gotta run up here. You're gonna throw a car at me. I'm gonna get hit by the car and be kind of embarrassed about getting hit by the car. I'm gonna break big guy. Little guys. Once again, you're gonna run into the car. Once again, though, like, I do not feel undermatched with my pistol. Like, this all seems fairly reasonable to deal with. I'm gonna pick up this manuscript page. Apparently there's new
The
manuscript
film noir
pages.
poster reminded me of Alex Casey, the detective's cool exterior never cracking even with the gun pointed in his face.
Once
In
again,
the
Max
back
Payne
room,
never
all the
would.
lights had been turned off.
Max Payne
except
wouldn't
for
put
the
up with
lone
this bullshit.
spotlight, which illuminated the bright red fire extinguisher on the wall.
That's a fun little thought
This
experiment
act of
I like to
creation
do
is
with media.
and frightening.
I like to think of similar
Subtext
media
symbols
and
linger
swap the
eager to take
protagonist
effect.
and wonder
Causality
what
and
would happen.
consequence become domino chains that stretch into infinity. The more fundamental the change, the more unpredictable the variables become. Reality is too complex to control completely. Ordinary questions become meaningless.
Like,
who created who? What is really real? Everything is as real as everything
Leon
else.
S. Kennedy
You learn to
in The
let go of
Walking
the things you
Dead
can't control
and
and
Rick
go with the
Grimes in
flow,
Resident Evil.
or go insane.
Like, because that was like that was one of the earlier ones I had thought of, where it was just like, yeah, Leon would roundhouse kick the fuck out of most of the people in The Walking Dead, like, for their fuckery. Whereas, like, Rick isn't, like, the way The Walking Dead is, it's more realistic, so, like, Rick isn't written to be, like, flashy, but Leon is. And their ways of dealing with problems, I think, are fundamentally different to the point where how they would deal with these problems would be very, very different. Leon is so flashy, especially later Leon. Because this was a thought I had before remakes. Like, so the Leon in my head was Resident Evil 6 Leon. You know? So it's flashy douchebag Leon. Oh wow, I didn't even intend to dodge, I just was sprinting away. But yeah, like, I like to think of those scenarios and think of, like, how would this character handle this? Would they be completely lost? Would they be overwhelmed, or... Bitches, I will cut down your numbers with automatic fire. Once again, giving Alan an automatic weapon fundamentally changes how this game wants me to do combat. like, combat becomes very different at this point.
The man before Dr. Meadows was handsome and
like,
slick.
Think about swapping Alan Wake
and
with
bother
Max
to pretend
Payne.
that he wasn't staring at her.
Max Payne would
Mind
never put up with
first.
this bullshit.
Then the man flicked open the knife and shoved her out of the control room so she wouldn't hear the signal, whatever it was. Outside, she pulled her lab coat closed and thought about running. She didn't. She didn't think she'd get very far. Not from him. She never was entirely sure why he spared her.
I like how, like, Siri and, like, upfront she is about this. Like, yeah, no, I've already done... Also, I love that all of them are like, oh, yeah, no, I've already done most of this for you. That does make it a little bit better. I have so many flashbangs. I have 5 flashbangs. And I've not flashbanged anyone yet.
You need to protect the telescope or we can't complete the signal.
Whoa, music? Okay. I didn't realize it was that kind of a party. Okay. Once again, fucking God bless Remedy games for the kind of music they have in these. I feel like there's a dude I'm not seeing. Oh, there he is. There's a tasty ass guitar part. Hell yeah. Oh, god damn it, they blocked me into a corner. Fucking 60. This is it. This is the last step. Goddamn, 3 fucking dodges in a row that were real good. Like, come on. That was nice. Like, I remember I have resources. Come on. Hell yeah. Well, I think I just had to survive for the length of the song, which is a fun mechanic. Let's go.
There I have it. But I wish these things would stop blatantly violating the laws of physics in my observatory. That's just rude. Are you alright?
I wish these things would stop disobeying the law of physics in my laboratory or in my observatory. It's a good line. It's a good line. I'm here for it.
I don't know why our awareness persists, but it's bloody fascinating.
Doctor?
You know, I know physicists who would give 15 years of their lives for a chance to experience something like this.
I'd imagine that being stalked by horrible axe murderers would curb their enthusiasm a little.
Clearly you've never met hardcore physicists.
I'm glad you're in such good spirits, but...
The signal! Yes, it's completed.
Finally.
Yeah, it's definitely the last loop.
If all goes well, this should be the last time we go through the loop.
You know, I just realized that I don't have any memory of what happens after you leave. What does that mean?
I don't think it means anything. If everything goes well, you just keep going. I don't show up here like this again, no more bad guys. Things go back to normal.
Let's hope you're right. I'd love the opportunity to look into this in more detail.
Looks like you've accepted the situation.
I'm a pragmatist. If this is a delusion, at least my first psychotic episode is anything but boring. Really, Mr.
I mean, to be fair, if you're gonna have a psychotic episode, this ain't a bad one.
Mysteries. I love not knowing.
Like, this is a pretty good psychotic episode to have.
Absolutely fascinating.
All things being equal.
Is everybody in the world experiencing this?
Who knows? I think reality's probably pretty fragile right now. Doctor, I can see you're very enthusiastic about this, I'd appreciate a bit of discretion.
But you could tone it down a little bit. That'd be great.
No, you can do what you like, but I want you to leave me out of it.
But surely, with the things you know, the things you've experienced, you can replicate any of these results. We could...
Let me be blunt. If you drag me into this, I'll deny everything. I'll lie like my life depended on it. And writers are damn good liars. Word of advice. This is things man was not meant to know territory. You get into this, chances are you'll open up a door into a world of hurt. Believe me, I know.
I see.
I mean, we're throwing fire here. I mean, to be fair, Alan's right. Like, this is kind of like beyond comprehension kind of bullshit.
Words, and when the time comes, they will be
But
enough,
there are
or they will
people
not.
who are doing exactly
For
what that
now,
scientist wants.
He's content to let the currents take him toward the final.
It's just in a different video game made by Remedy. Like Control, very much like there's a the AWE DLC for Control literally deals with Alan Wake. Like, it's a connected universe.
Once more, we return to the drive-in. If he's aware of the absurdity of arming oneself with a few sentences and standing against a power that can pierce time itself, he doesn't show it.
Oh, is this starting me in a
Has his
different
share of
place?
Weaknesses, perhaps more. But
That's interesting.
cowardice is not among them.
I mean, clearly I have to go back this way to see if there's anything. How the fuck did you get in here, Alan? There's no clear point of egress. Have to keep you on your toes. I feel like keep me on my toes is not a thing in time loops. No, but really, where did you pull in from? Like, literally, it looks like you just spawned.
Oh, you got yourself a little plan, do you?
Aha! You fool. Oh, I am down by the power plant. I know where I am. Cool. It's saving me a bunch of fucking walking. Wonder how these idiots would react to a, to a flashback. I do. I mean, like, yeah, just run towards me. I definitely ain't just gonna shoot you in the mouth. That's not my MO. That's not Alan's bread and butter move, is to stand and deliver. Not at all. I've not used the flare gun a single goddamn time in this game yet. Probably should. But I'll be a son of a bitch if I don't end this game with full ammo on almost everything but my weakest weapon. In Dude's defense, it's all they know how to do. Fair, but that's not my goddamn problem. Also, this room is fundamentally different than how it has been every time so far. Like, that middle bit wasn't there before. Hey, I got through there without getting electrocuted. Let's go. Alright. All's well that ends well. Actually, do I have to go around that way? Can I get out this way? No, I still can't get out this way. I swear I came in that way the first time. And the second time. Let me go checkpoint under this light. Run out. God damn it, Alan. Don't run. Don't run. Okay. We're gonna wait here for a little bit for our health to regenerate. I'm about to type, how could you do with the electricity? And then I got hit with it twice in a row, quickly. You know what the worst part is? I'm fairly certain. I could have gone that way the whole goddamn time. Every day is a fucking struggle. Yeah, I think I could have avoided the electricity both times in a litany of different ways. And I'm mad about it now. God damn it. Bruh. Why ain't this light on? Yeah, I'm fairly certain I came in this way. Which, there's a bunch of electricity now, so I don't want to come in any closer to this, but...
Never getting
This
out of
dickhead
this
again.
Wake, never! Don't worry, I'll take care of your wife and your life.
I'll be the only one taking care of my wife. Alan's now... Actually, that's my reasonable time to use this.
Oh, a bummer, dude.
61. I wanted to keep it to 60. I mean, realistically, I wanted to keep it to 0, but that was a long flown, you know, failure. That went way better this time. Only 8 more deaths to go. God damn it. Yeah, I guess I gotta die 8 fucking times in the next, like, however many minutes are left in this fucking game. Because I feel like we're towards the end. We gotta be towards the end. How dare you throw a Toyota at
Do it,
me?
but I'll send you right back to the beginning.
We're only 10% in. This would never get done. This would just not be... We would never see the ending of Alan Wake 1. This is technically the ending of Alan Wake 1. It's like a separate adventure, but, you know, everything before...
When the dark man's eyes
Alan
suddenly
Wake
locked
2.
into
I guess not
Serena's,
everything.
she flushed
AWE
hot.
would technically be the
They
most
ignited
recent.
a black fire in her. He was talking. He wanted the power turned off. He said something about the projector booth. She hooked a finger under his belt buckle. He grabbed a hold of her throat and twisted until it hurt. Somewhere deep inside, a part of her screamed in paralyzed horror. But the moan that escaped from her throat had no panic in it. "Pay attention," he said. "Business first." His eyes glittered shamelessly. Hers did too.
Bruh.
What? You think whatever it is you're gonna do is gonna make a difference? This'll end up just like before!
Joke's on you. I'm stupid. And we'll only let this happen the same way multiple times.
I've been around.
There's more to fighting the Taken than just burning away the darkness that protects them. When I'm fighting for my life, I find myself slipping into a state of intense concentration that makes the beam of my flashlight seem more powerful and focused. I used to think it was just my imagination.
So is he
something brought on
mentally
by the
focusing his
adrenaline and fear of
flashlight?
Death. But now I'm not so sure. I've been touched by powers that I can't begin to truly comprehend. And they've left a mark. I'm starting to think this might be a part of it.
For a while now, you know?
Like,
Well, you've
is
been indisposed.
is Alan's mind making the flashlight work better? But I saw Alan turn his head. I know there's one somewhere doing some fucking creeper shit. I feel like I'm doing way better in the combat in this. I wonder if this is going to be one of those times where enemies just keep spawning. And I should really just, like... just kind of do that. Desire for light, making his flashlight strong. Focusing that shit. Just kite until the end of the rave. I think this is repetitive rave music. I think it's always going to be a party. I also really like how I can disrupt their charge attack by, you know, shooting them in the face. Oh, God damn it. God damn. I just... Fuck. Yeah, that's about right. I'm just gonna run up and use a flare on it. This might be the move. No. Because enemies won't attack me if I'm holding a flare. But also... one more in the back. Son of a bitch. There we go. Flares for the fucking win. Let's go check on Horny Lady before we go into the theater or into the projector room. Thirsty lady, you up there? I got a little something for you. Oh, a perfectly adequate sized something for you. I mean, I hope you're okay. Oh, sorry, I want to run into this fucking light charge checkpoint. I don't want that. There's a manuscript page in my boot. We're outside this fence, I guess. I will be so happy when I stop playing this and I can stop listening to Alan huff and puff. She's just normal this time. She's like, yeah, no, I'm good.
The clothes I wear now I shaved from dreams and memories. It's an old outfit, originally from the 90s. The last time
I was
wore it
wondering
was when
about
I was
that.
still writing, and Alice and I took a vacation in the desert before our troubles began. The night before, we'd been at a party, and I had dressed to the nines. On that lazy day, I put on these old clothes, worn and comfortable. Alice made a joke about grunge. I felt a little embarrassed, but I stuck with them. We were very happy. I'm sheathed in good memories to remind myself of what is at stake.
Oh, that makes it cute. But I was wondering about that, like how he got clothing, like new clothing in the other dimension. We're leaving. We're just gonna go.
The Taken were always single-minded. They had a certain animal cunning.
I'm not gonna
but
miss
they
Alan
weren't very
Screen at all.
intelligent.
I'm gonna
That's
be
one
so
reason
happy when
why
we
they
don't hear
prefer
that
melee
every time.
weapons. Actual firearms are too complex for them to use. That's why seeing the one who threw grenades at me surprised me. But of course, they aren't actually grenades. There's no pin to pull, no fuse to set off an explosive, just concentrated darkness.
So it's not so much a grenade as it is a Hadouken. That darkness is just Hadoukening Alex. Or Alex? Alan. Hey there, baby. Big Papa Alan is home. What good? You gonna say some, like, weird horny shit to me?
Oh, hey.
I'm hoping I can put an end to this now.
You'd better. I really don't want that to happen to me again. It's like somebody vomited in my brain, like a sleazy movie that keeps looping in my head.
I'll stop this, I swear.
You know the part that's really screwed up? If you mess it up, it'll just keep happening forever, right? I don't think I can deal with that.
Ain't really got a choice to
I don't
tell you
think
the
anything
truth.
but.
Like, if it just keeps happening.
Hey, afterwards, when all this is done, look me up. This thing, I can probably help you deal with it.
I don't know. It's almost like I'm not even in the same world anymore. Everything's just weird now.
Yeah, I know.
That's a thing that I
A lot of
often
that'll
think about
pass
with
with
video
time,
games.
but being touched by
How
the darkness,
fucked
it's rough on you.
the characters in the video game would be
I
after
just
the
don't want you to
events.
get completely screwed up by this.
Might be a little late
Like-
for that, to be honest.
I'm sorry, but there's
Yeah,
no
well,
amount of, like,
there's
healthy
degrees.
you're gonna be after
At least you're not at a
experiencing, like,
point where
Alan
you go
Wake
around
or
picking
Resident
fights with
Evil
people
or
over
Silent
changing their
Hill,
light bulbs often enough.
you know?
What?
Never mind. All I'm saying is, you're not alone.
Yeah.
in this. And anyway, you're friends with
Like,
Alice,
I don't
so,
care if it's
you know,
20 years
be a
later,
friend of hers.
you know?
Thank you.
Like, 20 years later, you're still gonna be like, man, I just had a flashback of Raccoon City, and I am not okay.
Hello, folks, and welcome to the third part of our pre-recorded interview with Serena Valdivia and renowned photographer Alice Wake. So, tell me about the film.
My wife?
It's called Sunrise, and it really wasn't something I ever thought
My
was
wife.
an actual film. It was just footage, things I saw and happened to shoot. It's not a medium I'm very much at home with.
You shouldn't put yourself down.
I wonder if that's a reference to the Navison tapes in, oh, that one I guess I have to go get. They'll be fine. Just think of all the pretty raccoons. Went to Raccoon City, and I didn't see a goddamn single raccoon. It was just monsters.
I held the film canister in my hands. I saw her name written across it in big letters, followed by the title.
There were no
It was a time
raccoons.
capsule.
I got
Moments
attacked
snatched
by
from
a
times gone
fucking
by. From a
dead
past that I
Doberman.
hoped could also be our future. It
There was
my
a
salvation, our
fucking giant,
salvation,
like,
our chance
thing
to be
without
together.
skin,
A
and it
tin
had a
can with
long
bit of
tongue,
magic in it
and I've
that
seen
people
enough
didn't
hentai to know
about.
where that's going.
Something I could put to good use. There were only moments left before I had to face
Like, could
it.
you imagine? You go to the fucking, you know, the all the way out here in a different fucking county souvenir shop. Can't even get a fucking souvenir. Just a crossbow. Which I don't know if the crossbow's garbage or not, so I don't want to take it. But it definitely feels like there should be a hidden thing out here, and there's not. Aside from the crossbow, but once again. Oh, good, there's enemies, though. They heard me talking shit. I heard you talking shit, motherfucker. Oh, that's not a thing I should try to vault over. I looked over to Sat for a second, and all of a sudden, right into right into a fence. And I almost instinctively just hit the spacebar to jump. And that would have been a mistake because, you know, I would have fallen to my death. The dangers of looking at chat. Looking at chat is only dangers. There is no like safe bit of it. Don't make me do the weird camera zoom in thing. Mostly because I don't want to do the weird camera zoom in thing because it would require me to like lean forward and like do that. I knew there had to be something out here. Not me just putting all footage clearly going to be the end.
Mr. is an agent of another greater being. The dark place he came from is full of terrible alien intelligences, dark presences, and none of them should be let loose in our world. He serves one of them. He'll open the way for them if I don't stop him. But he'll do more. He'll take over my life. He already has my face. He already uses my name. He'll become Alan Wake in every way imaginable and corrupt everything. Unless I can stop him.
Yeah, let's go stop him. Now, and I swear to God, if you don't run faster, I'm going to hurt you. Yeah. And really, this is his best.
Again, the champion of light enters the final trap. The new reality is almost
Motherfucker
here.
was panting in the
All he needs
cutscene.
to do is change the details of the scene, push it past the breaking point, and the rest will snap into place.
It was late at night. Summer was almost over. There was a film noir poster. Once again, Tom the Poet is in Thomas Jane. Like, the guy who kind of fucked us on all of this. And Alice's film was in the projector. In which projector? You didn't tell me which projector to load it into. Your favorite one.
Oh, come on, buddy. Why don't you... What? What is this? No! No!
Damn, he's got the little, like, you know, chain and everything. Nailed my front tire this week. No! Do you know how to fix that, or do you take it somewhere? I assume you take it somewhere. Most people would. Gosh, are we winning? It seems like we're winning. Usually when the bad guy turns into, like, lights, you know. Good, you got it fixed, though. Usually nails are pretty easy. You can just plug them. It's usually 1, 2, 3.
Alan?
That guy decimated.
Bruh.
It's really me.
Come on, man! That's too easy!
Once again, I love how Remedy's use of live action.
Come on, man! That's too easy!
Like, live action's always good in a Remedy game. Holy shit, it's 1:30 in the morning already. She looks different wearing pants.
A woman, a man, two lovers,
Well, skirt, I mean. It's weird seeing her not in her underwear and with her hair pulled back.
Of a glorious dawn.
Gives her a whole different look.
Feel it. He's home at last.
Once again, I've never played this, so it's actually nice to see, like, the ending.
Merely a dream, a memory, or a glimpse of what is to come. One thing is certain. This scene takes place in another time and another place, far, far away from Night Springs.
Yeah. Yeah, the whole frame thing is this is partly like Alan kind of pulled the world. Absolutely not. Alan kind of pulled the world that he wrote in his, like, in the show. Because he wrote for the TV show Night Springs, which is like this universe version of the Twilight Zone. So he was using parts of that to make the reality where he could get out. Or that at least, like, he could destroy Mr. Scratch. As far as I can tell. Once again, first time playing through it. I did it on stream. Probably missed a couple things. Because I've only ever played the main game before. Like, I never, for whatever reason, every time I've gone back and replayed Alan Wake, I've never played the DLC. I've also never had this many technical problems. Yeah. The Signal, The Writer, and American Nightmare are all completely new experiences to me. I have not played any of them. Like, I was seeing them for the first time y'all were. Like, I've played all of the main game, but a couple times even, but never got around to the DLCs for whatever got in my head. I just, like, I guess I would finish Alan Wake and then, like, go play something else. I never bothered with the DLC. But yeah, like, we're done with Alan Wake now for almost a month. Because we are going to hop into, almost immediately, we're going to hop into Alan Wake 2. I almost called it Alan Wake's New Nightmare, which is a Friday the 13th, or a Nightmare on Elm Street movie. Which would have been a really good subtitle for Alan Wake 2. God damn it, Sam. But yeah, we're going to get to the end of credits, see how I did. I'm not going to stay long with the wrap-up and all that. But what did y'all think of Alan Wake? What, Oh, good. Playlist is already happening. Okay. I don't stay any longer than 5 hours of crime. I mean, to be fair, How Long to Beat said this game was about 4 hours. I think 4.5 with, like, the 3 bathroom breaks I had and being on stream. I did fairly well. I like them. They're fun. Time loops are always my favorite kind of story. I think it's an interesting story to be done. I think it's difficult to do. Time loops are real hard because, like, you have to make it interesting enough where you want to read or watch, or too bad not 69 deaths. I'll be honest with you. This is 100% the highest death counter I've had so far. Like, I do not die in video games this much. That one time where I had like 15 deaths in a row really was bad, and then, like, just a bunch of sloppy playing in Alan Wake got me. Not sure about a game, but personally, I don't like replaying parts. I think the way this did it was pretty good, because we weren't doing the exact same thing every time. We were just going through the same area. Like, the first time we had to, at the motel, for instance, we had to get all 3 parts to make the oil derrick get hit by the satellite. And then the second time we only had to get the battery. And then the third time all we had to do was turn it on. Like, I like that as a time loop. Had to see which parts are different. Yeah, like, I think that works. This is also over many DLCs. I think it would make it higher. That would make it higher, too. I don't mind it because this was a 4-hour game and we did 3 loops. Like, if we did more than 3 loops, I think I would have been pissed. Also, the 3 DLCs were all very different from each other. Like, the Signal was very, like weird, but combat heavy. The Writer was very, like, weird. Ralph on the 4th loop. Yeah. No, I would have been pissed. They put it... Night Springs episode return written by Alan Wake. As a, credit. But yeah, no, like... Hold on. What do we have, What do we have here?
No. Al?
Aww. The game opened with us going into Barry's TV. So it was like... It's a smart way for it to end, I guess. See how we did on collectibles. Weapons. I think we definitely got the Magnum. Submachine gun, crossbow. I mean, I feel like we found every weapon. Because I definitely, like, started with the 9mm, found the revolver, I found the nail gun, I had a flare gun. I found the pump action, I found the carbine, crossbow, submachine gun, Magnum, hunting rifle, sawed-off. Combat shotgun, I knew where it was, I just didn't get enough. But you used one. Listen, why fuck with perfection? Although the combat shotgun, I'm kind of wishing I had found that. Like, I knew where it was, I found the case, but we didn't have enough manuscript pages. You had to have 40 of them to get that. Because that thing looks dope. Manuscript pages. How many did we find? We're missing... 1, 2, 3... 4, 5. We're missing 6 from the first one. We're missing 1.
I'd found her film from the pile of containers in the back. I'd threaded it into the projector. I swallowed hard, staring at the
screen,
just
one
hearing her voice
on that
the
on this
sunrise I
area.
remembered so well, only moments away. And then Mr. was there, nailed by the projector's beam, caught in his own trap. He shouted at me, first in confusion, then rage. And then the sun came up and things started to burn.
Okay, so that page was necessary to understand how that worked. Yeah, we only missed one page in the second area, the spiders. And the drive-in theater, we're missing 3. Okay. Huh. We did pretty good on pages overall. We're missing, like, what, 10? 10 out of however many there were. Looks like we got all the videos, including the music video, which we're not going to watch because I don't want to have to block this on YouTube. And we missed 1 radio show, and I think I know where I missed it. But, like, we got most of the collectibles, too. Anywho. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for hanging out. Actually, we're going to go back to this one. Tuesday. We'll be back with more Separate Ways. We're going to check out the original. Which I might put up a quick poll in the Discord about whether we want to play it on PC or whether we want to play it on the Wii again. You know. I feel like the Wii's going to win, but I'll ask. The PC will look a little better, though. And we're going to have it right up against the remake of Separate Ways, which each of those should only be 2 streams. That'll take us out for this week. And then Sunday, assuming I'm not a complete jackass, and if you know me, you know I am a complete jackass. But if all goes well, we will be starting our Halloween stuff on Sunday. It's been a long day for them. To be fair, my ears hurt from wearing them. Like, not my ears, but like my glasses getting pushed into my head and all that. from them. Because there's no amount of, like, over-ear headphones that fit comfortably with glasses. I don't give a shit what anybody says. There was a good thing to start October with as well. Yeah, like, to be fair, I'm glad that it's kind of horror-esque. Because it counts. But, I think I know what we're gonna do. I still haven't, like, fully finished the schedule. So as always, if you have horror suggestions, you can drop them right there in the Discord, which has an easily clickable link in the chat, as well as all of these places you can find me. And if you're watching in the future on YouTube, there's also links down in the description below, just for you. Go check them out. I baked them fresh. We'll be back Tuesday. I am getting out of here. I hope you all had a lovely evening. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for watching. I will see you all later. Which, oh, before I do, Zagboo's been sitting here talking to me all day. Let me give a quick shout out to Zagboo. Because I could go for a clip.
Auto, yes, apparently. Alright, let's look at mine.
Not Gardic phone.
Amogus? Wait. Oh, I do remember what I drew.
Go to bed my ass. I'm getting food. Hungry.
Well,
I hunger. I also have to do
Amogus?
dishes. Because
Who
I
dropped the ball?
got dirty
Who
doing
dropped
making
the ball?
this.
Who did it? Why is he punching him? Poor Knuckles. Poor Tails got punched by an
Oh Lord, it's
Amogus.
dripping.
Knuckles got transformed
The bottom of it's all
early
wet.
on, quickly into an Amogus. But I do like that Tails is still happy about it. And that the Among Us is trying to punch us in biscuits. Knuckles sus. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Rip Tails, I know.
Because I'm a jackass and I was muted. But I'm getting out of here. I will be back Tuesday. I'm going to go get some food. I have to do some dishes. And I have to drain some coffee. I got cold brew brewing, which I was supposed to... 8 o'clock was 24 hours. I was supposed to drain it then. But... Get you on Tuesday. I'll catch you on... Hopefully I'll catch you on Tuesday as well. God damn it. But I will see you all later. Bye. That's wonderful. And you... Oh, just dread, you're glorious. Oh, I love this. You get all